Hello. Um, Good spooky morning. How are we doing? Hopefully everybody can hear me. Um, Welcome on in, Dark Muppeteer. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, so certain things may or may not be working this morning, and I'll tell you why in un momento. Let's do a let's do a quick close of the predict real fast. Am I wearing Care Bears or Twitch or something else? Overwhelmingly, something else was the choice today. So let's see if overwhelmingly people are going to lose lots of points. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, of course, it's a pumpkin because it's Halloween. What else? What else would it be but a pumpkin? This year, I thought I would. Why is my video so jittery? Oh, how many days? How many days? 0 days to Halloween. It is, in fact, Halloween. So, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. The prediction today is, in fact, something else. How are you doing, Smikes? Welcome on in. It can take up to 30-ish seconds for the message to come across, so let me know if you don't see it. If it does appear, which it should, because, it did during testing, it'll appear somewhere about here. Okay. The sign is actually behind the fiber optic sign, so I guess we'll find out. Lots of fizzing and stuff already. Stupid Twitch sidebar. Why don't we like the Twitch sidebar? Okay, so am I the only one who the stream is like pausing itself? I feel like I'm watching him glitch. Yeah, I don't know why. It's definitely not drop frames. Let me see what I can close out. That might be slowing things down somewhat. All right, let's do some closing out and see if it speeds up any. Firefox. We can close out Firefox. We don't need that open. That's taken some of the CPU usage. I think everything else we kind of need open for the stream. I don't think there's anything running away with things terribly. OBS is the worst offender. Yeah, there's not really a lot that's taken stuff. Let's close out Unity for now. It didn't show you were on. What? It didn't show I was on. How rude. How very dare, Smikes. So how you doing, Smikes? And did we see anything on the sign? Because if not, then I might have to do something. Let's have a look. It went through to the panel. Did the panel show it? Did anybody see a message? Did anybody see Smikes' message scrolling across on the bar type thing? No. All right. If nobody saw it, I'm going to reset the panel real quick. I did a message. Yeah, but I didn't see it. You're supposed to see it like here. Let me do a reset. All right, the panel's resetting, and then we'll see if the message. I didn't do one. Wait, what? It says redeemed, easily led, stupid Twitch sidebar. It kind of looks like you did. Maybe maybe you kind of clicked on it to see what it was, and then there it is again. Are you trying to 2 messages? Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to do that one. Oh, there it is. Look. Stupid Twitch sidebar. You get it 3 times. There we go. So I reset the panel and it just, I guess, grabbed the first one. So I was trying to do blame Berlin. Well, let me do a blame Berlin for you since your didn't appear. Hang on. I don't know how it's going to do with the special characters, but let's have a look. Possibly. We'll give it a minute. We don't want to rush these things, as yeah, it's not good to rush these things, especially if we're apportioning blame to people. Did have some issues yesterday, but I'll tell you why I had some issues in a minute and why I wasn't streaming yesterday. It did, huh? Oh, it did. Here we go. Blame Blint. Okay. So it doesn't, I guess I have it coded to take out the non-normal alphabet, so to speak. So we got blame Blint, B-L-I-N-T. So there we go. It's just a little sleepy. I think that's what it is. And originally, I was missing the messages because it just did it once. And if it was a short message, it went zip and it was gone. So what I do now is I send the message 3 times. So you should see it before it disappears. Close enough. Yeah, we all know who we're blaming, right? Okay, so love the mummy emote. Yeah, that's one of Smike's many fantastic emotes. All you have to do is, if you want all the best emotes, you just go drop him a follow, and then you can also toss him a sub if you want to. And speaking of subs, you may or may not have noticed, we have 35% off gift packs again today. So what I need to do is, don't judge me, okay? But I'm just going to put this in chat for now. There we go. Okay, we can probably get past this one. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Let's talk about why I didn't stream yesterday. Why did you not stream yesterday? I came to your stream and you weren't here, and I didn't see a pinned message, which there was. What happened? All right. Well, if you're sitting comfortably, then I will tell you the story. Just a moment. Let me just reply to Mrs. Gamey real quick. Alrighty. So the story. Wow, a pumpkin like it's an apple. Yeah. Does that mean 100 free bits too? I don't know what that means. So it's not. It's if somebody goes, hey, here's a gifty 10-pack. I'm going to do it because it's not going to be pleasant. It's probably going to break my teeth, and I've never done it before. So I figure just maybe, put it at an impossible level, and then I won't have to. So it's fine. But yes, it is in fact one of the biggest pumpkins I've ever seen, and I'm supposed to be carving it today. And I thought, well, maybe I put some little carvings in it with my teeth to start with. And I've never actually eaten pumpkin, so I know most people eat the inside, but I thought, well, you've got to start from the outside and work your way in, right? So doing a ridiculous promotion where someone gifts 10 and gets 100 bit. Oh, that, yes. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, it can be up to 250, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I'd forgotten about that because it was obviously oh so generous. It completely slipped my mind. Lodoc, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Please don't break your teeth. They're expensive. I mean, I never plan on these things, but whether they actually happen. Thanks, Dark Muppeteer, for the iOS calendar. I'm loving that. So what happened? So here's what happened. I streamed on Wednesday, as usual, and then Wednesday evening, I got a notification from the power people saying, there might be an outage in your area. But thankfully, there it is. But thankfully, there wasn't an outage. So Firefighter Gaming had their power off. They live a few streets away. And I was like, oh, that's good. We're not losing power. And then, lo and behold, we lost power. Power went off. My UPSs thankfully kept my PC and all accompanying hardware up and running, but I did a controlled shutdown after saving everything, and everything was Gucci. Power was off for 2 hours. 2 hours of no power, no tinternet. Yeah, so that was fun. Wow, the mail people helped with your computer. No, different UPS, Berlin. An uninterruptible power supply. That's the UPS I refer to. Okay, so hi back. I'm Badaki. Never gets old, does it? I mean, it might for some people, but it doesn't for me. So yeah, the power was off for 2 hours, but thankfully came back on about 8:30 p.m. on Wednesday night. So I thought, that's good. I'll be able to stream. I'll be able to stream tomorrow. And I had no internet. No tinternet. Come on now. This is a brand new, well, a few months old, fiber connection. How does it not work? So I rebooted the router. I rebooted what they call the ONT, the grey boxes on the wall with all the lights on. And yeah, the only light that came back on was power. I thought, that's not good. Now, when we had the power issues earlier, we had the power people out the back chopping off branches and things to take them off of the wires, I guess, so they don't cause any damage with the high winds that we were having. And my first thought was, what if they chopped through the wire that was my tinternet connection? So I wasn't best pleased. So I donned some shoes and headed out the back, and I thought, let me have a look and see. And thankfully, the line was still intact. So I knew the line was good. I know the hardware is good because it hasn't been installed that long, and it had lights on even though it was the wrong lights. So I thought, this is getting late now. It's like 9 o'clock at night. I don't want to start peopling. I don't want to have to call and say, hey, because, you go to the website of the company and they're like, hey, use our app. And then you try to go into the app and it's like, you don't have any internet. You can't get into the app. And I'm like, so they had a live chat. I thought, let me have a live chat with them. I don't consider that peopling if I'm chatting. That's fine. So I started chatting. Of course, it has to start with an AI bot, doesn't it? Because that's how all these things start to save money. Hello, I'm blah, blah, the AI bot. What can I help you with today? I have no internet connection. Oh, it looks like you're having internet connection issues. Yeah, that's what I just said. Have you tried rebooting the router? Well, duh. Yes, I have. Did it help? Would I be here if it did? No, it didn't help. Okay. All right, that's fine. What can we try next? Which lights are you showing on? This, and this. What about the DSL light? There is no DSL light. It's a fiber connection. Can I speak to a human, please, if you don't mind? Referring you to a human. Please wait. So then somebody called Alpie. Has anybody heard that name before? Alpie. Alpie. I haven't heard of that name. I had the same joke with me yesterday as recycling material. I don't even have a UPS. Power outages are really rare here. My power was also out yesterday. Have it for spikes, not power outages. Or dropped a branch on it somewhere down the line. Exactly. Is your cable modem on the UPS? Yes. Yes. Don't say duh, Billy. Most people forget to plug in their internet. I mean, yeah, I guess. But, AI is only artificially intelligent. There's a lot there that's unintelligent. So, yeah, not the dog food brand, Alpie. Is Alpie a dog food brand? I don't know if I've heard of that. Anyway, this guy called Alpie comes on and he said, okay, so if we can do some basic troubleshooting first, if we can reset your... I'm like, don't do it. We can reset your router. You mean like the AI just told me to do? And I said I had done, and I gave all the information to the AI. Now we're going to just do the same thing again, are we? What's the point in having your bot? Okay, yeah, I've unplugged that for 60 seconds, like you said. Plugged it back in. Nothing's happening. All right, now if you can unplug this and plug it back in, yeah, I've already done that as well. But let's jump through the hoops. Yeah, I've unplugged that and plugged it back in. Okay, so nothing's changed. Now what? Let me do a check on your line from this end. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, it looks like you have a line problem. Okay, now what? We can schedule an engineer to come out at 1 p.m. tomorrow. I'm supposed to be streaming at 10, so yeah, 1 sounds perfect for me not to be able to stream. Okay, then we'll send somebody out at 1 o'clock. All right. So, next morning comes around. I'm ready. I get a text from the company saying somebody will be there between 8 and 12. I'm like, how is that 1 o'clock? I don't mind. It's going to get fixed sooner. So sure, yeah, someone can come between 8 and 12. Okay, your engineer is called John. Here's the case number. He's on the way to you right now. Please make sure somebody's in the house so they can let him in if he needs access to the property, blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. Okay, I'm here. Mrs. Gamey has to get to work. I usually take her to work, but you know what? She can take the car, and I'll get a ride up there later to get the car back. So that's fine. Okay, so Mrs. Gamey, just about to go out the door, I get another text. Oh, we've identified an outage in your area. It's not just your specific line. So if you have any service calls that are already set up, they will be cancelled, and we'll get back to you when the issue is resolved. Okay. Well, at least you've acknowledged there's a problem. It didn't involve anybody coming to my house to make that determination, so I'm quite happy. I'm also quite happy that I can take Mrs. Gamey to work and I'll still have the car. So jump in the car, take Mrs. Gamey to work. I'm just dropping her off and I get a message. The engineer is now at your property. Please ensure somebody is there. I'm like, what? You just told me. Did nobody tell the engineer he's not supposed to come anymore because there's an outage in the area? Do you guys not communicate? Okay, it's all right. Breathe. It's fine. We've got this. So I jump in my car. It's only 5 minutes away. Bardaki, what are you doing? 42 months. That's almost 43, Bardi. Thank you very much. I love your face. Welcome on in. And happy Halloween. When's your stream, Bardi? Because we all want to see the costume that you bigged up and said that you think it's probably your best yet. So please let us know when that is. In 1.5 hours. Perfect. All right. So if you're not already following Bardi, do the thing, drop him a follow, and then you can see. I think, to be honest, a pumpkin t-shirt is going to take some beating. So good luck with that, Bardi. I'm curious to see what you do. Of course, Nerdwino had a great stream last night. Nerdwino was, in fact, the all-powerful Oz from Wizard of Oz. So I'm going to do a quick shout-out for Nerdwino. See if we get the clip from last night.
We're doing Earth Science 100%. Well, it'll be 100% of the 100% of the time that we do Earth Science for. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
Leroy Jenkins got a sub. Leroy Jenkins.
That's good. Thank you for that gifted sub, Ariana Celestine. To Leroy
Unicorn
Jenkins.
Jenny, happy Halloween. Welcome on in. How the devil are you? Okay, so hang on, what chat have I missed? That's Alpo. Oh, Alpo, okay. Close. I have to preface all calls with, I work IT support, please don't ask me dumb questions. I mean, I feel like then they have to make a determination about what's considered a dumb question. Because, they're probably thinking, well, if you work IT support, why haven't you fixed it already? So, yeah, I think you have to be very careful because, I worked IT support for decades. I'm not completely stupid, but, I think sometimes you just have to follow their steps, jump through the hoops, and just do what they want you to do because they're just working from a script anyway, so they probably don't even know what's considered a dumb question. Makes me crazy to be talked to like that. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you just have to bite your tongue though, don't you? Your 4 dogs must have not been happy. 2 dogs, thank you. 7 dogs now and 6 cats. No. Just to clarify, I have 2 dogs. Firefighter Gamey has 2 dogs and 2 cats, and we may or may not be getting another cat in a few weeks, but don't quote me on that. Not sure about the level life pets are being adopted. Yes, the engineers are usually contracted out here. Well, that's the thing. When they came and put my line in, it was a guy that actually worked for Brightspeed, and so. Yeah, to continue the story, I dropped Mrs. Gamey off and they sent a message saying they were here. So it's only 5 minutes away. I jump back in the car and I'm like heading back here. Just as I pull in the street, what passes me going out of the street? A Brightspeed truck. I pull onto my drive. I get a text from Brightspeed. Sorry, the engineer tried to gain access to your property today, but nobody was home. So you're going to have to reschedule. Ooh, you mean the engineer that you told me you're going to be cancelling because there's an outage in the area and nobody would need to be attending the property? That engineer, do you mean that one? Yeah, that one. So let me just test out the sign. Okay, there we are. So many pets. I hear he's adopting more children. No, Berlin. No, definitely not doing that. LOL. I use different wording, but I'm like, these are the things I've tried. Try things other than that. Yeah, that's a good approach. I like asking dumb questions. If the person can't answer them, I feel smart. That's why Bardi likes to come here and ask gaming questions, video game questions. And I'm like, huh? What? Enum? Is that the same as a ball and a float? Yeah. Will you adopt me? I already did, Bardi. The papers are still going through, but you should have them any day now. Just a heads up. So to say I wasn't best pleased is a little bit of an understatement. Don't ever say that again, buddy. So I wasn't happy. So I came in the house and it said, you can reschedule. And so I rescheduled for this morning from 8 till 12 this morning because that was the earliest appointment available. And yeah, yesterday around 3:30, 4 p.m. maybe, I noticed, I hadn't heard anything from Brightspeed, but I noticed all the lights were back on that should be on. I'm like, hang on a minute. So I restarted the router. Everything came back up. It worked. And then 15 minutes later, I get a message from Brightspeed saying, everything should be working now. In your area, the outage has been resolved. So here is what I think happened. Okay. I think nobody told John there was an outage in the area. John gets a call to come to my address. I get the text saying John's on the way. And then I get a separate text from Brightspeed, not from John, saying, oh, yeah, if you've got any service calls, they're going to be cancelled because there's a known outage. And nobody relayed the message to poor old John. So John comes to my house, knocks on the door, probably gets the dogs yapping and barking and all that good stuff. And he's like, that's great, nobody's here. Well, that's an easy call. And takes off again and drives past me going out the street. I get home and the rest is history. So... yeah, I would say don't be like John, but, John was just doing his job. So I don't know what to tell you. But it is back up now. For a while yesterday, I did have, for about 20 minutes, actually probably for about an hour, I was running my PC using my phone as a hotspot, which meant it didn't run fantastically fast, but it did work and get me around a couple of things I needed to sort out and get done. So... you have no idea, Jenny, how much fun I've had over the last 48 hours or so. It's been a blast. And I thought, you know what? I'm not even inspired to do anything really for Halloween stream. I don't generally do a lot for Halloween streams. I mean, we had the creating the game for a week, as you can see from the schedule in front of your faces. But there wasn't anything specific for today. And so thought, okay, well, do we continue with the game today that we've been working on all week? And I did do, actually, I didn't really do much at all between last stream and this stream as far as the game goes, because I feel like I was just running around trying to get things sorted, like my internet connection. So, yeah, that's the story of the day. Me trying to get things working again. Oh, Bardy, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, so for those that haven't seen it yet, we do have the newest redemption, easily LED or LED. See what I did there? So you can just put any message in you want. Well, that's all kinds of weird. Very okay. Hello. Whoa. Oh, look. Ooh. 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 Bits of. Okay. They were my bits flying around there, but you couldn't really see because it's so dark. So, you know, I thought I'd go all out. So we have the fiber optic lamp right here. We have the scrolly message behind me, which you'll see any moment, and the Halloween shirt. I think really it's going to be, who's going to have a better stream than that? I turned all the lights off, so it's dark mode. I mean, and why does it say connect? Great, when the connect works. Oh, look at that, look. Ooh, spooky buddy. There we go. If you blinked, you might have missed the message, but there was a message saying, bright speed are great when the connect works. There should have been a shun in there somewhere, but yeah. Damn, missed the timing. What was the timing? You were trying to block out the message going across by doing a bit shirty. Look, bright speed are great when the connect works. In case you want to see my typo another couple of times, there it is, once, twice, 3 times a lady. I like the message against the fiber optics. You know, I was torn on that Dark Muppeteer. It was an unintentional effect. And when I turned all the lights off today and I ran a test, I'm like, you know what? That's not terrible. Might just leave it like that. True, looks amazing in the dark. Yeah, I mean, let me give it one more test. How does the scrolling message look behind the fiber optic lamp? Cool, huh? Okay, there we go. My face is an unintentional effect. Yeah, and that too worked out amazing. So that's a great comparison there, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, so now you've heard about my woes. The LED sign is the latest addition to the BitGamey redemption list. We'll see how it goes. It's been a long time coming. How does the scrolling message look behind the fiber optic lamp? Cool, huh? There it is. If anybody, as always, when you see any more redemptions, has any suggestions for changes, let me know. I'm about to be squashed. Thanks, Bardy Steve. Bye now. GG's, buddy. I knew you'd get me eventually. All right, so if you're not a streamer, or if you are a streamer and you weren't aware, Twitch lets you offer 35% off subs for a certain number of hours per year for a certain number of events. And the end of the year is approaching, and I still have quite a few hours left. Oh, so close. But I only have 2 events left. So I thought, well, let's do Halloween as an event. So that will give some off. And maybe save the other one for Christmas, possibly. But as much as I don't do spicy things, I also don't do sour things. And these are the warheads. assorted sour warheads, apparently in apple, black cherry, watermelon, lemon, and blue raspberry. Califragilisticexpialidocious. Fragilisticexpialidocious. Where do you set up the 35% packs, Buddy? Is that the question? Try that link right there, Buddy. Just go ahead and click on that link and check it out. You're welcome. I even updated your name in there. So you should be good. 27.8 points in the plop game. Is that the biggest plop we're going to see today? Time will tell. What? Come on, Kirby, you can do better than that. Not all the way in the corner. And all right. So, yeah, I thought I'd do a tiny bit of an event type thing. So any 5 packs, I have to have one of these, which I don't want to. So I'd be happy if nobody does the pack thing today. These sour warheads. I think if you get a pack of something and it has a man on the front with his head exploding, or the top of his head, they're probably. I mean, you say that, Theodore, but do you have sour stuff normally? Because I guess it's all relative. It's like when I was doing the spicy thing, and people are like, "Oh yeah, those fiery hot takis aren't that bad," and they were actually one of the worst ones that I had. So sour stuff is kind of my thing. There you go. And guess what? Sour stuff is kind of not my thing. So yeah, that's why I'll be happy if they just stay there for the whole stream, and then I can just like give them to Minigamey or give them out for Halloween. I'll just. Because they're all sealed, so I'll randomly throw them in the trick or treat bowl to give out later. Warheads are maybe a level 3 candy. There are worse and better. Okay. So as somebody that doesn't have sour stuff normally, I guess I chose pretty well. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Oh, Scissor Sisters. Haven't heard Scissor Sisters in a while. Alrighty. So yeah, 5 packs warheads, 10 packs. I actually go and get the humongous pumpkin, which is I can't even get my arms on in frame. It's about this size. It's a huge one that I'm supposed to carve today, and I'll take a bite out of it like an apple. And I was discussing this on Tatum's stream last night. So Tatum had his Halloween stream, and actually, oh no, we didn't get the clip. I created a clip, and it was of Tatum
starting out strong.
Doing a spooky scene on an Etch-a-Sketch, because he's an Etch-a-Sketch wizard, as you can see there on the verbiage. And I said to him that I need to do something that's so ridiculous and crazy, because it won't matter. Nobody's going to do a 10-pack anyway, and then I will just seem like I was up for the challenge but didn't actually have to do it. So, well, look who it is. I was just saying, sweet baby Jesus, it's Halloween, and look who got summoned. Welcome in, Lullin. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so we had the horror story of my internet connection and power, which is now all recovered. We've got the current promo today pinned to the top of chat. So I have a command that you may or may not have seen before called whysubs. And what whysubs does is it's supposed to do a shout out for somebody, and it's supposed to put their name and avatar on the screen, And also, TTS is supposed to call them out. But TTS got the name wrong when Balint used it on the starting scene. So let's have a look and see if it needs some fixing or not. No, it didn't get the name right again. All right, we need to fix this. Yeah, there we are again. Look, it keeps saying the same thing. So I'm guessing for some testing or something, I hard-coded something. Where is the TTS, in fact? I can see everything in front of me that gets triggered when the whysub. Look, the orange you lose matches my shirt today. Didn't plan that. All right, so it does the delay, does that. Oh, it's because... Okay, I see. All right, we need to update it. It's still trying to use the old TikTok TTS. And so it's just pulling in the old file name. So that's probably not worked for some time. Yeah, so we're going to disable that. Fresh Meat 911! Freshie in the house on the weenest of all hallows. All right, we'll disable that. And then we need to put in... It's 0 days to Halloween. I know Tatum's been hankering for that to say 0 for quite a while. So there it is. There it is. Yeah, put your weenus away, please, Freshie. That's not that type of stream. What about Santa, though? Still got 1 or 2 days to go there, right? 55. Who knew that Christmas was 55 days away from Halloween? Probably every year as well. Yeah, that would be my guess. Halloweenus. Yes, happy Festivus. All right, so what we need to do is... let's search for... TTS. And then let's have a look. Should we have the pirate? Let's have the pirate announce who is sub to the channel for the random who subs. So we'll copy that sub action. We'll go to who subs. Go to that one and we'll paste sub action in there. And delay. Don't want to delay. We'll say OK. That's going to say that. And what it's going to say is, do you know what's the streamer? Thank you, target user. And then we'll go to the pirate. And target user. Okay. Ella Rain comes in with the humongous fungus steampunked Halloween name. How are you doing, Ella? Good to see you. It's not Christmas season till midnight. Oh, okay. We have to wait till the end of the day. Tell that to the store in my town that's been Christmas decorated for the past 2 weeks. This is what I was saying on a previous stream. How is it they're already publicising Christmas when we're not even into Thanksgiving month?
Each circle is about 1 kilometre in diameter and has a central pivot irrigation system at it.
I remember that. That was when somehow, accidentally, but Nerdwino would never admit to pressing the wrong button. He thought he'd gone to the BRB scene, which he had, but then it magically flipped back, and all we did was we watched his chair for a couple of minutes, which was quite funny. How are you doing, Nerdwino? Welcome in. Great Halloween stream yesterday. You looked fantastically amazing, and always, I mean, you know, not like pumpkin t-shirt amazing, but you know, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. And now I need to go and find the clip that I clipped of Nerduino in his costume so we can all see it. So give me a moment. This will just be a brief uno momento of, here it is, found it. Okay, so for anybody that wants to see how to do Halloween right, I mean, other than obviously a pumpkin t-shirt, because there is no better way. Then look, there it is, and it came up too soon. I was trying to get the volume on. So I didn't realise that Ducasoft had as much animosity towards Nerduino as that, you would try and... It's one thing doing a fake disconnect when it's me doing anything, but, to do it and actually when I'm showing somebody else's clip, I mean, that's just rude. See, look, dang you, Duca. See, Ella's not happy about it. Bardi's getting his tests out. Look, everybody's not happy about it. And, I see what Bardi's trying to do. He's trying to do the outline, and then he's trying to time it so the scrolly message goes by when the outline is on. However, because it takes 30 plus seconds, you've got to have some very specific timing. So now we get to wait a few more seconds, and then we'll probably see Bardi's tests on screen. It's that slow? I mean... Or that fast. Maybe it did it during the fake disconnect. Did you consider that? I don't think you did. Yeah. This is technology, buddy. I mean, if only maybe somebody had put it in the verbiage of the redemption to say it's going to be 30 plus seconds, because that's how long it takes for all this clever stuff to work sometimes. But, I mean, question is now, did you break it? Is it actually balked? I'll look over here and I take a look in the feed. Did the feed actually come through for that one? Yeah, it's showing there. Maybe let's do another quick test and see if it is in fact just Bardi fingers or fish fingers. I haven't had fish fingers in a long time. In England, they have call them fish sticks here, but they're not the same. They're not as good. Fish fingers in England, bird's eye fish fingers. Nerduino knows what I'm talking about. The very same Nerduino that we're about to watch while we wait for my message, hopefully, to scroll across. Fish fingers do taste better than Bardi fingers most of the time. I think we'll probably just leave that one there, shall we? Let's watch this clip. Glorious. See, you watch you watch Nerduino normally and think he doesn't have that much hair, but it's only when he combs it a certain way that it looks like that. So, yeah, you were missing the green face. Yes, the green Bardi face. Yeah. Yeah, so did Bardi break the panel? Do I need to press the reset button? Does seem to be a common thing. I know it happens on Nerduino stream sometimes as well. That the panel stops behaving. So, why would you try and do it when I just said I'm resetting it? Ducasoft, we get a wellness check on Ducasoft, please. I think someone's been at the Halloween spirit a bit too much already, and Halloween's not even reached its peak yet. He's always wearing a hat to hide all that fabulous hair. Well, he puts it up in a man bun. Not many people know, Ella. He tells his mods, but yeah, usually he wraps it all up, puts it in a man bun, and then either puts it under his cap, or if he's not wearing a cap, if it's a no cap day, he has one of those stretchy bald things that you can just put over your head, and then he tucks it all under that. And he's like, you know what? I bet people are going to think that I don't really have this much hair, but you know, yeah, come Halloween, he just brushes it a certain way, and you get to see his flowing locks. That's why the beanie is so handy. I mean, giving away all the secrets today. Lucas Halfway became your works on stream when? Wait, what? I think you guys have just completely balked my panel today. Duke, how you doing? Welcome on in. We've got Duke and Duca today. Oh, we're going to squash me?
Okay, I see. Alright, it's a squishing kind of day. Thanks, buddy. Try and come out of this now. $20.
Okay. Thank you. How are you doing, Duke? Happy Halloween. All right, here's a question for everyone here. You're in a golf stream and both pilot and co-pilot pass away mid-flight. Well, this is a cheery message, isn't it? I'm expected to post this on X. Pilot and co-pilot pass away mid-flight. Do you think you could land the plane in a manner of which you could walk away from? I mean, did you mean to put that in the Joy of X post? Not sure I could post that on X. Right, I got to look and prepare. Thank you, Bardaki. If you want to see Bardaki in his best Halloween costume yet, his words, not mine, then drop him a follow and you'll get notified when he goes live. Okay. I thought you just had to post something, not what I put. I will, yeah. I mean, it depends. You can just put something in if you want. That's fine. Yeah, if it's relating to the stream or something that I might normally post anyway, then yes, you're quite correct. So we'll go ahead and we will make a post. For those that missed it, we'll just have another quick look at Nerdwino, and then we'll consider the question the Duke has posed. There you go. The great and powerful Oz, aka Nerdwino, from last night's Halloween stream. So Nerdwino, do you buy these outfits? Because they're very elaborate, like your Mad Hatter one, or do you rent them, or how does that work? I mean, I've in my head, you have this closet or wardrobe full of Halloween costumes that you're just working your way through. Dr. Nerd gets them, not sure where from. They're very good. I mean, they're very elaborate. They're definitely not something that you would just kind of pop down to Goodwill and grab off the rack. You can tell they're too legit to quit. Is that what people say? Anyway, now we need to head over to X and make a post. Oh, possibly. Try that again. Okay, so back to Duke's question. You're in a golf stream and both pilot and co-pilot pass away mid-flight. Do you think you could land the plane in a manner of which you could walk away from? I'm going to say it depends. I have follow-up questions. Is it over land? I think I'll definitely stand more chance if it was over water. And am I just Joe Schmo from Kokomo? Am I just like a regular person that has had no training, doesn't know anything? It's not like I just happen to be a Gulfstream pilot sitting in the background. Pretty sure it can auto land. See, Dukesoft's going to find the autopilot button like in the airplane movie. You're you. Yeah, I mean, given the alternative, I think I'll definitely try. How successful it would be, I'll hopefully never find out. All you have to do to outlive that Gulfstream event is listen to ATC, that automatic something control. Oh, air traffic control. Yeah. But having said that, aren't you only in contact with air traffic control when you're near any air traffic control? Like if you're near an airport, you're in the middle of nowhere, you're not going to be like, hey, air traffic control, help me land this, are you? Are we the only one on the plane? Another good question. Mm-hmm. Make contact over comms and they'll talk you through it. Now, these are kind of questions that are coming up and being asked during your helicopter lessons, Duke. Right, let me make a post while that conversation's going on. Welcome in, Yoga. Good to see you. Squiggly, how you doing? Happy Halloween, everybody. You and someone from this stream. I pick you. There we go. If there's anybody that knows how to fly a Gulfstream in chat, please let me know, because I would like that person to be on the plane with me. Good luck. Yeah. So many hugs today. Oh, Yoga's even hugging Do, whoever Do is. Doing the dog? That is not what I meant. No. I think we need to take that out of the queue, because I have no idea what that one is. You lose! JD, welcome on in. Happiest of Halloweenists. Oh, the Halloweenist of hugs. I went all out, Yogurt, today. I got a pumpkin t-shirt. Yeah. And I turned all the lights off. And allegedly, if it's deciding to work today, I have a new redemption for sending messages across the panel, but it's very hit and miss at the moment. So, yeah. In fact, Stream Elements apparently is not connected. Okay, there we go. Now, if anybody else is doing a Halloween stream today, let me know in chat. Tell me what you're up to. Tell me what you're doing. Because in an hour or less, I think, Bardaki is going to be doing his. Some quick fire shout outs going.
Yeah, I really needed that D badly, apparently. I needed that D.
I think your clip there was saved by the Arnold, Yogurt. Cosplay and Lego tonight. Nice, very nice. So drop Yogurt a follow, okay? Do the thing. We know that Blint's going to be streaming tonight. If you want to see Blint's costume.
The stone here.
There's Munchkin.
And with a little bit of a commemorative plaque. Yeah, Munchie. Hi, Sam. Hi, Bit Gamey, aka Master Lee.
Hi, Blint. Somebody loves dinos right there. Harrier Cat, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Scrolling back, making sure I didn't miss any messages. So the Duke has redeemed posting on X, so I've got to make a post. That's what I'm partway through doing. The song that I meant to request. See if I can find it. All right, here it is. I don't know if anybody remember this song. Not really Halloween-y, but here we go. All right, where do we get to? Toot toot, noise. JD does toots. I mean, yeah, I would hope so. Otherwise, he's going to be a very big JD if he doesn't toot. 0 days left. Who knew? Rigged clip. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. I do plenty of toots. Okay, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. We did a shout for Tatum. We haven't done a shout for JD. Let's get JD up in the shout out queue. We shouted out Nerduino. We shouted out Berlin. Dukasoft. We haven't shouted out the T's yet.
Why so?
Happy Halloween, everyone. It's the spookiest day of the year. Want to drop by, make me a sour candy or a pumpkin and join in the shenanigans at twitch.tv/bitogamey. We'll close that out and let's find a comical picture, shall we, to go with it. Halloween cartoon. Nope. What about Halloween joke? What happens when Jack Harley gets smashed? Why don't mummies gossip? They don't want to get a bad rap. How do the ghosts predict the future? All right, so I guess we're not going to get any funny jokes. I probably should have put funny jokes, shouldn't I? Because these are even bad for dad jokes. Why don't witches like winter? Too many cold spells. Oh, Lord. Why aren't you going to the party? I've got to... What? I've got no body to go with. Oh, nice hoodie. Love the colour. Right. Anybody sees any funny ones on here, please let me know because I'm struggling. Why did the vampire need mouthwash? Because he had bat breath. Okay. Why was the jack-o'-lantern afraid? It had no guts. I mean, I don't think I'm going to find a funny one, am I? Where did the ghost go for holiday? Malibu. This one. What seems to be the matter? Sigh. This time of year I feel so empty inside. Yeah. I mean, if anybody has any good jokes, please throw them in chat. Because I'm not finding any here. Amateur. I don't even know if they're going to hit my head. Oh, they are going to hit my head. Okay, so we still detect the hat. Thank you for the biddies, Tatum. I do love your wheat. No. Maybe don't say that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Did you ever see a pumpkin and a hot dog on the same stream? I don't think so. You don't get this content anywhere else. I mean, there's probably a good reason for that, but there it is. Have you heard from Amy? No, I think she's ghosting me. But oh my. Oh my. Who do you think you are asking all these questions? Who helps the little pumpkins cross the road to school? A crossing gourd. Oh, that's more like a pear. What's a guy's favourite dessert? Ice cream. There you go. See? Funny jokes. Why aren't there funny jokes on these? Why did the ghost go to the bar? For the booze. So funny. It's also on here again as well. What do you call two witches who live together, broommates? I just saw that one. I saw that one further up the screen. That's a mummy's favourite type of music. Rap. See? Now the good ones are coming out. And look, here's the one that Freshie just did. Ice cream. I have a mummy ache. Morning, honey. Hi, pumpkin. Why are ghosts bad liars? Because you can see right through them. There we go. Look. Come on, let's get a badum. No? No badum? Here it is. What's Berlin's favourite Halloween meal? Beans on toast. Hungarian goulash. There we go. All the beans. Remember, the first rule of Fright Club, you do not talk about Fright Club. Yeah. These are not getting any better, are they? Bongo Cat. I thought it'd been a while since we heard Bongo Cat. Keep those song requests coming. I think this means no candy. Do we like this one? We use this one? Somewhat dirty Halloween jokes, not really. I was rear-ended. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. There's the post. Redemption fulfilled. The joy of X. You've seen it today. Alrighty. Close that out. Close that out. Close that. All right. back to your normal scheduled programming. Has anybody got any fun stuff they're doing if they're not streaming? Going to any Halloween parties? Going trick or treating with the kiddos? Trunk or treat, as they have here, where the local churches and clubs open up their parking lot. I felt like trunk or treat probably came from car boot sales in England, where people just all park in a field, open up their boots or trunks, sell stuff out of their car. Singing along. I hope so, Dixon. I don't recognise many songs from this. I think I might have to change playlists. That one's called an actually good Halloween playlist. I would dispute that. Kids Halloween mix. What do we have on that? That seems like it might be a good one. It's even got a song on it because I've called Baby Shark Halloween. It's only half an hour, but let's give it a try. What's this? What's this? Nightmare Before Christmas. Anybody's favourite movie? Anybody love that one? Let's see if whysubs is working now. What did the verbiage say before? Because I've got to get the verbiage the same. Jesse. Get hyped for. Okay. Make the pirate say the same thing. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, it's working. It's just saying it too late. So let's see where we have it saying it. All right, let's try this. Still too late. Okay. Where do we need to put it then? Reads in reads in a random line and then does the speaking. Does the speaking. For the pirate to get target URL, it needs to be read random list and target info. And maybe need to increase this. I mean, to get this, he needs to say it when the name is on screen. So let's try again. There we go. We got it. Okay. And Skiminator, buddy, it was so close to squashing my head. Are you supposed to be streaming now, buddy? Didn't you say you were streaming? Or are you about to, or am I a little bit premature? In half an hour. Okay. All right, so noon my time. I don't think I've heard this one before. This particular rendition in particular, Dukesoft. All right, so fix whysubs. That's fixed up. All right, so since everybody here is a Unity game dev, right? There are actually a bunch of assets that went free on my Discord server today. So if you're not familiar with my Discord server in particular, there's the link to it. And we can have a quick look, because we may or may not have missed some free assets yesterday because my automation system was down because I had no Tinternet. But it seems to be making up for it today because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 assets gone free. Storage shelves. If you ever wanted some storage shelves to go in your game and you had a setting where it looks like this might fit in with your current art style, this is usually $7. Yesterday this asset was $7. But today you can get it for free. The links to all of these are actually posted on my Discord server in the Unity Gone Free channel. So we've got some storage shelves. I don't think I need those myself, so I'll close those out. I've already purchased this last year, apparently. Mobile native toast for Unity. So toast messages if you're coding for Android, you're a mobile app developer. This might be handy for you. $4.99 yesterday. Today, it's free. Pixel Low Poly Contemporary House Modular. This was $5 yesterday. Today it's free. When it says pixel, that makes me think like voxel, but it doesn't look voxely. It doesn't look like Minecraft, does it? With cheese. I do like cheese. Do you know who had some monster mash the other night? It was, in fact, the Duke had mash. And then later on, we had Sparky Pugwash come in, and Sparky said, "Oh, I'm having pie and mash." I'm like, is it National Pie and Mash Day or something? And nobody told me. Lots of people having pie and mash, and me sat here with a bag of candy. Easy to assemble modular level parts. I prefer mashed potatoes. You prefer mashed potatoes to new potatoes? Baked potatoes? I do like a nice baked potato. Jacket potato. Or the toasts? Cheese on toast, yeah. I see what you did there. Yeah, cheese on toast is good. I like that. Cheese toast is. Grilled cheese, as some might call it. Last year, we actually had a new grilled cheese place in town open. Very expensive. We went once. I think once was probably enough. All right, so this one was $5 yesterday. What about Businessman Pack with Props, version 2.0? Yesterday, this was $6.99. But today, it's free. Hey Car is actually, they actually have a whole bunch of assets on the store. I've used a Hake asset previously on a game I created for one of Berlin's annual challenges. I am just not being blown off the screen today. I am holding firm, buddy. Okay, so we've added the businessmen. Police officers, look, also from Hake art. Same kind of art style. I don't know why we go all Avatar or Smurf on this one, but yeah, if you wanted any with blue skin, why though? Means I'll have more luck later. See, that's the spirit. That's the way to look at it. And it's all about spirits on Halloween, of course. Add to my assets. We'll grab some of that because characters are usually 3D characters are usually an insta grab for me. The officers are usually $9.99, so you're getting a $10 asset here for free. Steve! Ducasoft. Halloween Baby Shark. Bye now. Bardaki wins. Steve Dacky, if you will. Mine Cracky. No. So, Ultimate Game Music Pack number 2. Usually $4.99, but today for free. Well, they're not blowing their own trumpet, quite literally. Offers an impressive collection. Ready music package, full immersed tracks, organized into folders, works with any projects. More than 50 music tracks. List of all tracks in the package. Phantasmagoria sounds like it might be good for a spooky game. A hallucination. Well, let's grab this and let's load it into Unity and let's see if in fact it is the impressive collection that AZen Corporation says that it is. So this is usually $4.99. We're getting it for free. Dukesoft. Is it somebody's birthday today? I mean, I guess it is somebody's birthday today, but it's not anybody's birthday that I know. Not me. My birthday's in March. Again, really not. You don't want spontaneous. So I didn't like your link, Duke. Let me take that one out of the queue. If you want to tell me which song you wanted, Duke, I can add it manually for you. It's not, though, Paradaki. You're just trying to break stuff. Glad Daki, it really isn't. Thank you, though. Somebody's watching me. Rotwell. I got you, Duke. Duke, I got this. Add to queue. 4 minutes and 53. All right, so we've got Baddy's request, somebody that I used to know, and then we have somebody's watching me. All righty. Okay, so what we can do now, Unity finally opened, is we can in fact open in Unity. Did it open in Unity or did it actually close it out? I think it closed it out. That's not what I was going for. All right, let's try that again. Unity gone free. Here we go. 50 music pack. We have it back. And who dares close Unity? Well, I closed it earlier in the stream because people were saying that the stream was a bit jerky, for want of a better expression. So I was closing some things out, including Unity. So once in a while, I do close it out. All the hype! Happy birthday, not to me. Happy birthday. Wait, JD, what are you doing? JD does Dev comes in and drops the hot 5. Thank you, JD. Not just because you want to see me pull a face, right? It's because you love supporting game dev in general. Is that why? Thank you very much. Let's you need to pick a flavour, JD. Do you want apple, black cherry, watermelon, lemon, or blue raspberry? You get to choose which you think will be the nastiest and the sourest, JD. You just let me know. Black cherry. Okay. What's the fun part then is trying to figure out. Sitting here in the dark. That's a blue raspberry. That's a lemon. Again with the blue raspberry. Watermelon. Where's the black cherry? Hello, black cherries. Any black cherries in here? What's going on? What's going on? Hang on. Black cherry. I found one. I got it. Huzzah. All right, let's see who got the gift is. Hokey Mama, 9.5 plays. I know 9.5. Solf Kimbley, Arklord 10, and Devi Cat. Yeah, we rated Devi Cat the other day, didn't we? Excellent. Thank you, JD. That's most generous of you. And we got all the announcements in chat. Time to put sour balls in your mouth. Happy birthday. Thank you, JD, for my all the birthday wishes today. Yeah. Black cherry, blue raspberry is the worst. Well, I'm glad that JD didn't pick that then and pick black cherry, sparing me. Actually, I like this one. It's pretty sour. This is making me want some warheads, low key. Help us, Step Dacky. Round thing stuck. Wait, what? All right. Here it is. This is something you can't really see very well. Maybe my phone can somewhat possibly illuminate it. Maybe not. Okay. But trust me, it's very dark here at the moment, but I can see it is black cherry. I don't normally do sour things, so I will preempt that. So if you think I'm hamming this up, I'm likely not. I'm likely just actually thinking it's really, really sour. So Theodore, you're the expert on these. Is it going to hit me straight away? Is there going to be a delay? How do these things work? Because there is actually a caution on the bag. Right there. This thing here. And it says, caution. First 30 seconds are extremely intense. Hang in there. So I can only think that it's going to kick me right in the crown jewels as soon as I take it. I haven't had a warhead in forever. It's going to hit straight and then back off. You want to suck in it, not chew. Okay. All right. Per Theodore's suggestion, I have to suck on this. All right. Yoga, do you like them? Or do you not like them? Is that why you haven't had one in forever? Digsoft, how rude. You know this is not that kind of stream. Okay. All right. You can all thank JD for this. All right. Suck it up, Buttercup. Quite literally. I'm just protecting his teeth. They're hard to chew. Oh, I liked them last time I had one. All right. Well, Black Cherry, here we go. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, my God! Oh, these are terrible! Oh! 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 Oh, it's like sucking on a tramp's sweaty big toe when he hasn't showered in 6 months. Oh! Now what's happened? What is going on? Okay, I'm back. Hello. It is bad. These are bad. If you haven't had these before, don't have them. I can stand sour, but I can't do spicy. I couldn't do spicy, as you could see during the celebration stream week, and I don't do spicy either. Haha, dang, I must have a tolerance if he thinks that is bad. That's very bad. You're right in that it tapers off, but that first kick in the nads, it's disgusting. I eat them for fun. Cam didn't like it. Yeah, I guess I was being censored. Nobody needs to see me gurneying and pulling faces like that. Well, we missed the reaction, so therefore we get another. No. You got the reaction and then it cut me off. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. So, are you a sweets guy? I mean, I like chocolate, and I have like regular candy like Starburst and M&Ms, but no, I don't really do spicy or sour. It's still a bit tangy. Thanks again, JD. Let's get another clip of JD. See if we can get one a bit longer. I need JD to be longer.
All right, back to code.
It's still not long enough. Another one. There we go. It is so weird. I don't know. I mean, I can say in the clip machine, I think, how long I want clips to be. But it's either 30 seconds or 60 seconds. I don't know why. One stream, maybe on a Mix It Up Monday, we'll have a look at the clip machine and see if there's anything we can do. But yeah, I mean, sometimes it just freezes like it's a screenshot rather than a video. Other times it like fits and starts like it's coughing and spluttering. Like you say, some of the clips get chopped. I don't know. There seems no rhyme or reason, but I guess we should probably do another one, right, just to check it. JD, no, I'm not having that. You're a handsome devil.
I want to make it clear right here, right now.
Mm-hmm.
I am against ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody. Okay?
Okay.
So there can be no confusion here.
Mm-hmm.
I do not recommend taking your dick.
You don't advise that.
And tossing it in the direction of anyone. All right?
Okay. I mean, on JD's stream, you even get public service announcements like that. So if you were ever wondering, if you ever had doubts whether that would be a good idea, JD's there to tell you, no, of course, that one is full length. And that's what she said. Yeah. I noticed you removed that sound alert, JD. I went to do it the other day and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess when it's not here anymore. Yeah, that was a I don't know where that sound clip came from. Where did you snag that from? I guess it's like probably South Park or something, was it? I think it's probably not wholesome enough to be Simpsons. The Office. The Office. Interesting. Okay. Bardy's determined to squish me today. Bardy, no, not happening. You did squish me earlier, but not that time. Michael Scott say it all the time. But that sound clip you had, that wasn't Michael Scott, was it? I want a pumpkin pie. I don't eat pumpkin anything, Bardy. Pumpkin spice latte. Blech. Oh look, it's Thanksgiving. Have we got any pumpkin pie? Blech. No, I don't do anything pumpkin. I don't do anything pumpkin. I don't do anything sour, and I don't do anything spicy. Just so you know. Oh no, it's from an audiobook. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I didn't think it sounded like Mr. Scott. Thanks again, JD, for making me screw up my face today. I appreciate that. Oh, and the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lord. I don't think there are any other. Looking in the bag, I think that was probably the only black cherry. There's not that many in here. It's not, oh, of course you're not going to be able to see, but it's not a humongous bag. It's not, no, let's try. It's very difficult to show light on something when you're sitting in the dark, but there's the bag. So there's not that many in there. I think that might have been the only black cherry. Oh, my goodness. Thanks for reminding me why I don't do sour stuff normally. Out of respect, I removed it. Respect for who? Who are we respecting? I asked the voice artist how he felt about me having that clip as a redeem, and his response wasn't unenthusiastic. I guess I can't stop you. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was. You got me in the end. GG's. I know, I noticed that. What is going on with that? I'll make a note to take care of that. I stole them. I needed them. I did actually see them. Did you see them when it tried to turn everything off and disable it at the end? For some reason, they're not positioned far enough to the right. They were sitting under the body of the car or under the webcam image. Oh. Yeah. It's weird. These things like work for months and then suddenly, oh, no, things have changed. Oh. Why is your playlist 98.7% Bongo Cat, Dukesoft? Right, pre-hype starting. See you later. See you later, buddy. Have a great stream. We may or may not lurk on you when you start, just so we can see your fantastic costume and ship some people in your general direction, possibly. Why wouldn't it be? Tell you why it wouldn't be, because I thought it would be 100% Dukesoft, and it seems like sometimes, once in a blue moon, you do request a non-Bongo Cat song. Although not very often. All right, let me see if we've still got a working sign or not. Fish tackle. Let's see who gets the best thing on the fishing rod. Is it going to be Dark Muppeteer or is it going to be me? Black Red Eye, not bad. 32 gold. See if I can do better than 32 gold. Oh, Freshy's up for the challenge as well. Freshy got his rod out. And I got Gunk. 22 gold. All right, Freshy's up. You got to beat 32 gold. Oh, Dukasov's up for it. 32 is the record so far from Dark Muppeteer. And a rare yellow tang. 88, Freshy. Look at that. Freshy with the mad fishing skills. Dukasov got to beat 88. Could it be? Possibly. How we got Bongo Cat again? It's a trout. 15. At least you tried, though. Thanks for playing, Dukasov. Should be pretty easy. Pretty easy to beat 88. Gummy worms. It's quite fitting given today's candy on stream. All right, Bowdy's starting soon. We're going to see what his costume is when he goes live. All right, so networking and serialization tools, TN3. How much do you think this costs normally? This person says, worth every penny. I bought this for my hobby projects, none of which has ever earned me anything, but this asset was still worth every penny. So how many pennies, how many pounds, how many dollars, how many US dollars do you think this costs if you were to go to the asset store yesterday and buy this asset? I'm kind of surprised it was still going. $49. It's a good guess, Freshy, but it's higher. Anybody guessing higher than 49? Comes with full C# source code. Game, save, load, multiplayer, modding support, modding tools, simplified code. 323 concurrent players in Winwood, hosted on a regular broadband household connection. Easy to implement multiplayer and save load functionality mixed in one. eNet 3. Been battle tested in games Windward 2015 and Windward Horizon 2025. So it's been around for a while. $79. Higher. A bit higher than that, Freshy. So it was released in 2016, which is interesting because they just referred to a game it was used in that was 2015. And yeah, 2023 they released a new version. $129, a little bit too high. $95. If you bought this yesterday, it'd be $95. But today, you get it for free. So it's an extension for the Unity editor that adds easy-to-use networking, powerful serialization tools, as well as various useful coding extensions for developers. You can use it to add features such as multiplayer, server content, save load functionality, and modding support. I know this is a kid's Halloween mix, but this is a bit much. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get this. I don't know if I would use this. What about you, Dark Muppeteer? You think you'd use this? This one is the best out on the market. It gives you an amazing flexibility and amount of features. Transforming fully cross-platform solution. I remember it from like the Unity 5.6 era. That's when you know it's been around a while. Unity 5. It's perfect. I mean, good, but I hope it can be better. Pretty sure I did a very long time ago, but you have things like pernet now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whether this is still a good option, and maybe that's why they dropped the price to free from 95. If your latest review is 3 years ago, maybe you're not selling many. All right, so I won't be purchasing that one in particular. All right, so let's see. Did we get any more go free today, or is that? Oh, we've got another couple. Some fantasy icons. Both from the same developer. Stay a while and listen. Thanks for the lurk, Freshie. Gonna lurk and head out to the shop. This playlist is killing me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it drove you away. Let's find another playlist, even though Freshie's heading to the shop. I mean, we kind of got to blame Dukasoft, really. It doesn't matter what playlist I put on if he's just going to keep throwing bongo cats in the mix. Sorry, not sorry. What's this? Best Halloween songs. What have we got on this one? 92 songs, 5 hours. What about horror movie songs? Is that a playlist? Songs from horror movies. Playlists. Horror movie songs. All right, we're going to try that one next. Songs from horror movies. Ash's theme, Evil Dead. Well, if it's truly annoying, I'll stop. No, you won't. Rings, semi-realistic icons. This was $4.99 this morning, and they've just dropped it to free. How do I know? Because it's posted on my Discord server automatically. Oh, if you need rings in your game, this seems like it'd be a pretty good asset to get. Go ahead and grab that before it goes off sale and the price goes back up to $4.99. And then shields. You can never have too many shields, all right? Especially if you're working on fantasy games. But these are not 3D, these are 2D. That's why they're in the 2D section. More used for GUI than anything. when was it first released? September. So, overview. Did they say they used AI at all? Some of the visual elements in this package were created using AI-based image generation tools. The assets were then manually selected, cleaned up, adjusted. Yeah, I don't want AI junk. Thank you very much. There's Bardi. There he is. What's going on right now? Why is it frozen? Why is it stopped? I think Bardi is a minion. Oh my goodness. All right, so we will leave Bardi to his own devices. It's probably best at this point. Okay, so is that? I think that is in fact all of the freebies for today. Got all the stuff listed for now. Just a reminder that my Discord server does cater for Unity and for Unreal and for Godot and for free. Lots of free stuff on there. Free games, free fonts, free 3D models, free assets, all the free things. Because, you know, you can never do enough for the game dev community, right? There we go. Open up. Oh, from the Smile movie. I thought Smile was all right. Did anybody into horror movies? Anybody watch Smile? Anybody watch Smile 2? Did you prefer one over the other? I actually think it's very difficult for movie makers to come up with something original these days for horror movies because it seems like everything's been done. But I felt like Smile was something a little bit different. Did quite enjoy it. This particular song is a bit annoying though, so how do I wonder if I can increase the cooldown on song requests for specific users. Not watched 2 yet, thought 1 was decent. 2's alright. They take it in a slightly different direction. And I thought it was okay. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I would recommend it. I mean, this particular horror movie in particular, I believe, is Frozen. That was very scary. All right. Should we take a look at this game? Maybe. Yes, let it go, Dukasoft. Let it go. When this lovely song request in particular is finished, we'll pause Spotify and we will listen to the sounds from the asset pack that we just installed. Well, I downloaded it. Did I actually install it? Import it? Let's have a look. Some Rob Zombie up in here. Any Rob Zombie fans? Oh. Don't bite your cheek, okay? When you're eating something, even if it's chocolate-covered peanuts, don't bite your cheek. I feel like at this point I need to gigantify an emote. And this gigantified emote is just for Dukasoft. How about no? To coin a phrase from Austin Powers. There is the animated emote that Dukasoft chose. Did you see I added another couple of static emotes yesterday, Dukasoft? I'll have some coffee. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. I'm going to do that as well. While this pack's importing into Unity, music pack, I'm going to grab a coffee. When I come back, we'll play some of the tunes and see if we can find any fitting for the game. Why, though? There's one of the new ones. And I think these were the other two. Those two there. We've got a Halloweeny, witchy duck with a pumpkin, and then one already for Crimbo. Maybe this wasn't such a good playlist to choose. Full story. And then the word story triggers Dr. Fraser Crane, no less. Halloween playlist 2025. Which does include Monster Mash, which we had before. Does include Somebody's Watching Me, that we played earlier. Let's give this one a go. All right, I'm going to grab a coffee. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes and 54 seconds. Time me. Ready, set, go. weeks later. I think that was actually less than I said. I think I said 2 minutes and 54. I think it was 2 minutes 53. I could be wrong, Dark Puppeteer. I don't know. Anyway, do you remember those little tiny block sets that we did during the celebration stream week where I built this, the handheld console? Well, I carried on with them last night and I built the camera. Look at this tiny camera, look. Pretty cute, huh? I built that. I still have the soda machine left and the radio. They're the two I have left to build. I also built the desk and the arcade cabinet. So, alrighty. We could try. Happy Crumbles, welcome on in. All right, so I don't think my voice commands are still working. It was 5 minutes, rewind confirms. Rewind shmee mind. That's Unity. That's Twitch time though. That's Twitch time, so it probably seemed like that, but it's okay. Anyway, I think my voice commands are probably still not working, as confirmed by Show Unity. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're going to light up Unity and hide the browser, and here we go. So I did import the sounds. They will be in Ultimate Game Music Pack number 2. It says 50 songs, but it has 3 folders, which seems very interesting, unless these are the names of albums. Possibly. Let's pause Five Nights at Freddy's for a moment. Dancing on the Edge, Max Longo. Okay. So, yeah, I guess it's like an album name, because we've got Dancing on the Edge and then a bunch of others. So let's have a listen. Seems very loud. Apologies if it's loud. Yep, not big on that one. All loud, look. All max to the edge with the waveforms. Yeah, I'm not really liking any of these. Dark Puppeteer with the Lana emotes. Is that a Furby? Oh my goodness. Really for a horror game, are they? All poppy type songs. guess maybe one of the other albums would be more appropriate. Bongo Cat is better. I don't think I'd be allowed to put Bongo Cat in this. I'm not sure how appropriate Bongo Cat would be for a horror game. I mean, it scares some people off, clearly, like Freshie, but I don't really think it's fitting for the game. Yeah, I think we'll listen to the last 4, but I think we're going to be moving on to the next album in particular. So loud. I have a nice steaming hot cup of coffee here, though, in my germ coffee cup, so. No. Last but not least, for this particular album. No. All right, so definitely not Dancing on the Edge. Phantasmagoria sounds a little bit more like a horror type stuffs. Check this out. Hides. Burb again. Okay. Thank you, Burb again. Not terrible. It's just look at. I don't think I've seen any audio clips before that have maxed out so much on the waveform. Doesn't really give you horror movie vibes, does it? Horror game. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Badaki. You just gave us a shout out, incidentally, which may or may not have been Dukesoft. All right, so the dog scratching. I'm not going to go BRB. I'm just going to mute the mic, and it's my turn to be right back. Okay, so that was Igni that went outside. She's back in now, the black dog. I'm not very impressed with these. It sounds like a children's program. Now, crooked mirror, given there are mirrors in the game for teleporting, we think this is going to be a good fit. Shadow of the Moon. I'm not really thinking this is going to be inspiring, given the first two have not been very. I'm going to say no to this package. I'm sorry, I can't sit through any more of these. Being waterboarded, I would imagine. Delete that music pack. We'll take it out because it's not good fit. They're not really horror tones. Do we have anything in the audio folder yet? PG audio, music, epic ton, horror trailer, music pack. Bruce Mole, hello. Thought I'd drop in for a bit. See what you did there, Bruce. Good to see you. Happy Halloween. How's your Friday going? I hope it's very satisfactorio for you. See what I did there? I'm looking for some music for the game at the moment. Not very successfully so far. Okay, I was thinking about formal logic. like detective game stuff. Not sure if I want that. I think formal logic is too much. I often think about doing a detective game. LA Noir, that type of thing. I don't know if anybody's played that. I haven't actually played it myself. I watched one of my kiddos play it, and it looked quite interesting. Piecing all the clues together and trying to find out who did what. It seems quite interesting, but obviously a lot of legwork, a lot of stuff going on the back end, and having everything fit together. It'll be quite involved. Alrighty, so let's have a look. Any of these titles kill attention? Will that do for a horror movie or a horror game? Nope. Mysterious House, given it's set in a horror mansion, possibly. I want to have a feeling of exploration and discovery plus UI UX, but I want the hassle. I don't want the hassle. That makes more sense. Yeah. This now I kind of, I don't know. Sometimes I think, you know what? It'd be nice just to work on some mobile titles for a bit. Just have some like hyper casual games, some clicky games, just something very simple, And then you can focus on the like particle systems and the game feel and how it looks and everything. And then the other half of me goes, but you know what? How cool would it be to work on a new 3D game where you can explore different places and you can do all the glorious things that having a 3D environment brings. So I do really swing between both ends of that scale. Actually work. How about this one? Mystery thriller. The eternal struggle, I guess, right? The struggle is real. Work too. That might work for the title screen. Mystery thriller up there as well. All right, what else we got? The Courage Gate. I do like synchronizing sounds to things happening on screen, especially for the title screen. Swarm. One thing about Epic Ton's tracks, they're very cinematic. I like that. So Epic Ton actually is one of the 3 tracks I use for the intro to the stream every day on the starting scene. The unexpected. Triangle of Fear. Last but not least. Sounds like the radar noise in a submarine. Maybe not. All right, so maybe we can use these 2. We've got Mysterious House. There's this one. Mystery thriller, which is this one. So I'm thinking those where it sounds like the buzzing, it has that as the title screen, and then we could have let's take off there. We change to different scene. Go to the main menu. So this is what we had as the main menu so far. Shocking parts, okay, and then we could have like electrical lightning bolts on the screen at the parts of the music where it actually plays the buzzing sound. Fish taco time! I've never had fish tacos. They don't sound good to me. I like fish and I like tacos. I just feel like it might be like Rachel's trifle in Friends, where it's like, Jello, good. Beef, good. But you don't want them both in the same dish. I mean, that might be really good. I need to try them sometime. So the one we had was mystery thriller, I think. Is that in here? Be a last option taco at best. Okay. Duly noted. So Belint won the drop game in the last stream and gifted Sparky Pugwash a sub since he already had a sub. But we're not getting many splooshes today in the gloopy green stuff. We need to plop instead. So we hit play on this. Hot beans and plop Arnold. Oh, absolutely. Look, Kirby nearly even makes it into the green goop. See where it does that buzzy noise? We could then use the lightning asset that I have. Gotta find it though. Show browser. It's not going to work, is it? Do some more voice training on Windows since we upgraded to 11, I guess. What's Barty doing with his? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, Barty. All right, so let's head to the asset store. And let's head to my asset. And I didn't actually buy a lightning asset a while ago. Allows you to specify point A and point B where you want the lightning to strike. Actually, for my 3D reimagining of the 2D game Gauntlet. And it worked pretty well. But now I've just got to see if I can find it. Use on the title screen. 21. I should be able to find it in 21, right? Procedural lightning? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't a Jeff Johnson one. Lightning Electricity VFX deprecated. Was that the one? Lightning effect. This might have been it. Yeah, this was the one. All right. Open in Unity. Download. And 2021 was when I bought it. Must have been when I was working on the Gauntlet game. That's been a hot minute. Get up, get up. Do. Import. Lightning is the folder name. We should be able to drag that into the BG VFX folder once it imports. Got BG VFX. Lightning going into there. README. Renders lightning between 2 points using line renderer and animated texture. Package contains 3 animations, each animation represented with 3 textures, total 9 textures. 64 tiles, 32, 60. Each texture is over the bird. Demo scene art. Demo uses modified version of Blue Knight template artwork. Add lightning script.cs script, the object, then specify target game object and desired material. Script will add line renderer in the runtime and continuously alternate between tiles and animate line renderer vertices. All right. So let's just start with one source. And this is going to be lightning start. It says add the lightning script. And then we need a target. If we go to lightning start, and then we'll have might need a number of these, so we'll have numbers on the end. So we'll start with 1 and go to 1. So the target for lightning start 1 is going to be lightning end 1. And then lightning end 1, we're just going to put over here just for testing. JD, did I ask you when you're streaming next? If I didn't, please tell us. And if I did, please tell us, because I've forgotten. How do people need to know when they can see your handsome face next doing the game devy stuff? Tonight at 5:30 US Central Time. You heard it here first. Well, hopefully not first. Hopefully JD's publicised it somewhere else. But if you haven't heard it anywhere else, I'm going to claim first on it. All right, so 5 o'clock is when I usually pick up Mrs. Gamey from work. So if I'm home, which I should be at some point before you end your stream, you're not known for your short streams, are you? I shall jolly well hop on there and do the thing. So will it auto-populate this material? Or do we have to do that? Let's hit play and see. Didn't do much of anything. We've set the target as the end point. Materials. Well, you think lightning would at least come in a blue, wouldn't you? Is it just me? Yellow, green, almost blue, pinky, orangey, red, orangey, yellowy, purple, pink, and another pink. Well, I guess we'll start with the closest to blue, which is probably this large 2 here. So if we go here and drag that up into there. Now let's have a look and see how it looks. I guess we can change the color, can't we, the material? Allegedly. That looks pretty awful, right? It's more like a hand-drawn art stream than it does lightning. There's a crab in the house. What are you doing, Captain? Welcome in. Happy Halloween. When are you streaming next, Captain Krabs? When can we expect to see you on stream? Well, we can't get a clip. We can't get a clip for Captain Krabs because he's not allowed to have them anymore. Now he's an official DJ and everything. But we'll still do a shout out anyway because it'll give you the thing to do the follow thing. I got trick or treating tonight. Either Saturday or Sunday. Oh, okay. So you're going out trick or treating? You gonna have a bucket yourself? Are you gonna dress up? What's your costume? Or are you just kind of standing in the shadows, waiting in the wings for kiddos to do the door knocking and stuff? This looks a bit more like it. I want a thinner line though. Columns 2. I'm going to dress up with the kids. We're going as Naruto characters. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I hope you get a large haul. I hope you get lots of Twixes and Snickers. You know, the good candy, not... I hope people don't give you, like, Hershey's and Reese's and... Yeah, nobody wants that. I mean, it kind of looks a bit like lightning. I'm guessing this number 2 here, because it's why we had 2 rows, possibly. Let's try 1. Whoa. I don't know. I'm playing a lot with the settings, but I'm not getting a lot of joy. I feel like it looked a lot better than this when I used it in the other game. What am I missing? Maybe it's because I'm using the large. Let's try changing to a different material. What about a small one? Quite literally the one called small. Let's try that. Frames per second. Randomize. Huh. Maybe we'll see if there's a... We'll have a look at the demo scene and see what they have the settings set out there. Demo scene. Demo scene. That's good. That's nice looking. target host. All right, so let's just grab these settings, see if we can replicate those. All right, so back to the main menu and lightning start. And the material they were using was small, which I have. They had 2 as the columns, 8 as the rows, 32 as the frames per second. Didn't have randomized selected. Did have 5 as the number of points. Had 0.2 for points displacement. Had 2 for the line scale, and distance-based displacement, not Z displacement. All right, let's try that. Now, why does that not look like the one in the other scene? Okay, I guess it'll do. Now we need to decide where the corner of the screen is. -10, -11, and then 7. Okay, so it comes in off the screen. Copy that position. Paste that position. Hit play. All right, now we need to change the end point. Lightning end. La 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 la. La 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 la. So if we have -5.5, 4, 3, 2, no, 6, and then the y needs to be 0.1, 0, 5, no, 1. 1.5, 0.5. That kind of hits the sweet spot. We'll copy that. Copy the position. Not playing. Paste position. Right. If we hit play, it should come in from the top left and go down and touch the S. Yes. All right. So what we need now is one coming in from the bottom right and touching the G. So it looks like we're touching both ends of the word. So if we highlight those two and duplicate, and oh, no, we don't need them as children of that one. Okay, so we need lightning start 2, 2. End 2, and this time let's turn off the one that's working for now. Now let's hit play. Should get exactly the same one. All right, but this is the one that we're moving. So we need the start to come over to down here. All right, that'll work. We need to copy that for the start. Copy position. Paste position. Right, and now we need to figure out where to move the N to. So it'll come on from the bottom corner. It needs to touch the G and not the S. We need to change the endpoint. To there. Copy position. Stop. Paste position. All right. So if we enable 1 and we enable 2, what we should see now is the lightning coming from the top left and the bottom right, and shocking, hopefully, the word shocking. All right. And for some reason, I guess because of the lighting possibly, they both look the same color in this window, but not so in the other window. So directional light, turn that off. On, -30. Oh, not changing it. Okay, yeah, I think we just need to go black, don't we? So we stop playing and go to lighting and environment. And instead of default skybox, we want color. We're going to have a solid black. No, that's not right. Default skybox, some sort. Main camera, I need to change it. Solid color. Here we go. Solid color is black. Okay, now we should see better definition. Okay, at some point we'll do something with the word shocking to make it look like it's being shocked, rather shake it or change the scale rapidly or something. But what we need to do now is update this default font for the rest of the text. So let's hop on back to the browser and da font All right, so maybe something cartoony. Dr. Spankenstein. Spankensteins. We're going to go with 200 fonts. What? What sausage? What? Turgoose is in the house. My favourite Turgoose of all gooses and goslings. How are you doing, Turgus? I'll. I'm not sure how wholesome this song's going to be, so I guess we'll listen. Get a shout out for the always handsome Turgoose. Maybe. Possibly. Let's do a take two, shall we? Let's try that again. I think it was just too awesome a clip.
Coral's not here. In that case, come to me.
My clip machine is just a bit balked today, but go drop Turgus a follow. Do the thing, okay? You won't be disappointed. It's just not working with me today, Turgus. We've had any number of issues with the clip machine, so maybe Twitch is banning me. I think my clip machine just can't handle the awesomeness of your clips. So it's just like, I'm going to try. No, too awesome, sorry. Okay, this is a clean version, that's okay. Let's have a look which font we're going to use. Wait, we should have changed it, shouldn't we, to just 100% free. Submit. Takes us from 28 pages to 5. And we'll sort by popularity. I like this, Tendang. Let's commit. Let's do this. Battery. All right. I'm going to copy these two, and then we're going to scroll down to Unity projects, horror game, assets, BGUI, and paste it in there. And now if we go back to Unity, we should be able to Text Mesh Pro the fonts. Window, Text Mesh Pro, Font Asset Creator. Tendang. Generate Font Atlas. Save. Ping. All right, now we should be able to change Dr. Spankenstein's Parts font to Tendang. Tendang. There it is. Now we either need to leave the word shocking where it is, or move everything else around to We'll move the lightning if we're going to move that, because the lightning at the moment points directly to where the word shocking is. So probably we need to just move the word parts out a little bit. All right, yeah, looks good. And then what we can do, possibly, is, are we going to do an outline maybe? Have a look. Maybe an outline in a different color. Underlay, lighting, outline. Okay, there's the outline. If we have the outline in maybe a slightly lighter blue. No, light doesn't work. Maybe we'll do without outline, and then we'll do a drop shadow instead. Thanks for the lurk, Shaggy. So we have main title, and then we have main title. What? What? Dogma Patia! What are you doing? OM to the sour G. Dogma Patia, thank you so much for that generosity. That generous gifty of 5 subs, not just to make me pull a face, right? I don't think it's just to make me pull a face. I think we're just getting lots of hype dancers in right now. Captain Crabs, right? Hype, 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 hype. Captain Crabs has some of the best emotes. Let's see, who did we go to? Dire Prism. We know Dire Prism. We see Dire Prism quite often in Irish John Games stream. Who else do we have? We have Warrior Realms, Baki Bazook, Ghost Host 96, and West Texas Stargazer. West Texas Stargazer we see in Nerduino's stream sometimes. So thank you very much. Now though, we've had black cherry. You do need to pick a flavour, Dark Muppeteer. Okay? So your choices are apple, watermelon, lemon, or blue raspberry. Do you know which flavour in particular you want? Am I just going to plunge my hand into the bag and pick a random one? The choice is yours, my friend. I know, Turgus, it's going to be a horrible face, but it's just the face I've got. Blue raspberry, okay. It just so happens that's the one that's right on the edge of the bag. And because we have dark mode enabled today, let's see if I can somehow possibly maybe this. Yeah, it's not great in the dark, is it? Trying to illuminate something in the dark is not the best. But anyway, I can assure you that says blue raspberry. Now, as somebody that doesn't normally have, I mean, it could be a highway to there, given the song. As someone that doesn't normally have sour things, and I tried the black cherry one earlier, I don't know how familiar you guys are with warheads. They're very sour. Very, very sour. Blue beans. I might have blue beans after I have this blue raspberry. But the black cherry... The black cherry was very cherry. very sour. Here's the blue raspberry one. I mean, it looks fairly innocuous, right? I mean, it looks almost like a marble in this light. It's not going to be as bad as the black cherry one, right? If you remember, when I had the black cherry one earlier, when JD gifted 5 subs, I actually had Theo in here, and Theo said, "Oh yeah, black cherry is not too bad. At least it's not blue raspberry." Like blue raspberry, I think Dark Muppeteer. Remember that conversation? And Dark Muppeteer was like, "Yeah, you thought that was bad. Guess what? I'm going to base on what Theo said. I'm going to give you the blue raspberry. And then let's see what face you pull." All right, well, here we go. Thanks again for the gifties, Dark Muppeteer. I think we know everybody can confirm. So here we go. Oh, Theo was right. Oh my God. Oh, sweet petunias. Why on God's green earth? Why on God's green earth did I not have a drink handy apart from a drop of cold coffee? Where's the preparation? Where's the cold drink? Where's at least a bottle of water to? That almost seems worse than the spicy. I'm going to level with you, Dark Muppeteer. I would sooner have had an extreme almond. Really. At least it wasn't lemon. Is lemon even worse, Turgus? I never have these things. I don't do sour. I don't do spicy, and we saw how that ended up. And I don't do sour, and this is why, because, yeah, I nearly choke. So, yeah, I think, in all honesty, I would sooner have had Blue Diamond Extreme Almond than that again. That was something else. I mean, it's a double-edged sword, really. It's good that it kind of kicks you in the crown jewels from the get-go, because then it does taper off, so you lose that. But also, I don't know if I would sooner it like build up slowly. So you put it in your mouth and you're like, blue raspberry taste, that's not bad. Oh, hang on a minute, it's getting a bit sour. Like with the spicy ones, you know? When you put the spicy ones in your mouth, they didn't really hit straight away, but then they gave you that delayed kick. Yeah, avoid the lemon if you can. Thanks for the heads up. Well, Dark Muppeteer's like, hold my beer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that's probably, I don't think you can get any worse than that one. That blue raspberry was bad. Black cherry was there. Blue raspberry was there. I don't think lemon's going to top blue raspberry. Oh, yeah. Thanks again, Dark Muppeteer. Really, sincerely, thanks. Oh my goodness. Anyway, back to Dr. Frankenstein's parts. Spankenstein, even. See, I can't even remember the name of the game now. Dr. Spankenstein's shocking parts. I think the word parts needs to come down a bit. I don't think it's as low as it needs to be. It also means the whole title needs to come down because it's... Wait, or is it? What do we have? Oh, we're doing a drop shadow, weren't we? That's the drop shadow. We've got the main title. Let's bring the drop shadow down with it. maybe we can start. Yes, that's what we'll do. Okay, so the way to get it looking like the lightning is actually shocking the text is if we have Dr. Spankenstein's shocking parts and it's all in this main font to start with, and then when the lightning strikes it, then we can turn it into this font. How about that? Sound like a good deal? Good deal. Okay. Oh, lordy. Okay. So to that end, is the best way to have the word shocking be separate? Let's have a look. So we've got main title. Main title. Let's forget the drop shadow for a minute. Let's take that out. The equation. I've got the main title, and then we've got shocking new font. And then if we duplicate that, this is going to be shocking original font. So the original font will in fact be the Tendang. And the 135 is the size. Okay, so what we need to do first is turn off the new font so that we can format this correctly. And if we had, this is where we're going to do it, if we have the word shocking in the normal main title, I guess there's no lowercase in this font anyway, so we might as well just do it all uppercase. Dr. Spankenstein's shocking parts. And then if we do that, and then make everything be centered. All right, that's all in the center. Center for that, center for that. That's all done. Okay, so what we need to do now is take the shocking original font here and then make it so it fits exactly over the other one. So it drops exactly over it. It's not even the same, is it? Why is it not the same? We've got -6 set for the characters. That's why we need it to be a 0. Okay, there we go. Is that exact? Pretty close. It's not exact. We look at this and we disable one. It needs to go up very slightly. 96, 95. Let's see how that is. Let's go up another one, 94. That was too high. 94.5. Okay, that's close enough. You can barely see it. We're not going to have both of these enabled anyway. All right, so Dee Dee Builds is in the house. How you doing, Dee Dee? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Get a shout out for Dee Dee. Oops, had caps lock on. Never mind.
This man's got a tool belt that makes grown folks blush, and trust me, he nails every project multiple times. Sanded, smooth. Joints tight. Screws, oh baby, he never overdrives. He doesn't just work with wood, he stares it down, whispers sweet nothings, and suddenly your desk has been extended. So whether you've got sagging beams or just a little trim, there's one man to call. Dee Dee Builds, serving wood.
You got sagging beans, you know where to go. All right, you heard it here first. Fix redeem. How you doing, Dee Dee? Happy Halloween. Welcome on in. We're just working on the title screen for the Spoopy game. Not that we really have the Spoopy game finished yet, but, you know, it's all got to be done at some point. Doing swell, relaxing for once. Excellent. We all need self-care. Self-care is important. We all need some downtime. Some Netflix and chill, as they say. Catch you. Morning, afternoon streams are harder for me to catch. Right? And now I'm streaming Monday to Friday. Oh, we have a pumpkin. Yeah, now I'm streaming 5 days a week. It makes it even more challenging to catch other people's streams because, you know, I kind of stream every day apart from the weekend. So, yeah, if you're not already following Dee Dee Builds, do the thing. Drop them a follow. Go and watch the content. You won't be sorry. It's always good fun. I wish I could get to more Dee Dee streams, but either I'm not at my desk when I get the notification that Dee Dee's gone live, or, you know, I'm streaming myself, so we have to wait for all the planets to align before I can actually watch a Dee Dee Builds stream, but I lurk more often than Dee Dee probably realises, so there is that. How you doing, Lullin? Welcome back. For anybody that missed it, I had a 5-pack of gift subs very generously donated by JD Does Dev earlier, and I was forced to eat a black cherry warhead. And more recently, Dark Muppeteer stepped up to the plate and donated another 5 gifties, and I did in fact have to have another warhead, blue raspberry. Now I'm told that lemon is the worst by Mr. Turgoose, but thankfully, as somebody that doesn't do sour candy normally, it did actually kind of, it's not false advertising, it did kind of blow my head off, so yeah. There we go. I've empty wrappers here, and I'm still trying to finish crunching up the blue raspberry. But Turga said lemons are terrible. I'm hoping not to have to find out, so there is that. I guess I'm now a bit more aware of it. Got the good old fibre optic lamp here today. Look, this is not a special effect on stream. This is actually an OG fibre optic lamp. Yeah. Some people on the internet say watermelon is the worst. But you know what? As someone that doesn't have sour candy, they're all pretty much the worst for me. So there is that. All right, so what we're trying to do is we're trying to electrify the word shocking. And we're going to need some smoke and mirrors, some jiggery pokery, some coding and timing lined up to get this right. Now I want watermelon. Unless you like sour candy, you really don't want watermelon. No. So now we have the word shocking there. We have taken it. No, we haven't taken it out yet. We're going to take it out of the main title. We're going to enable the original font one here. Okay. And what we need to do is go back to the main title. I enjoy warheads. Well, when I eat a warhead, I kind of feel a bit like that emote, Turgus, where it feels like there's an alien trying to burst out. But trying to burst out of my mouth because it's like, what did I just eat? Dr. Spankenstein's shocking part. All right, so we need to take the word shocking out of here now, but we need the word parts not to really move from where it was. So if we look at the P, I don't mean like take a urine sample or anything. If we look at the P and kind of put it right on the edge of this window like that, so we know where it needs to be, and then when we take the word shocking out of there, we need the P to be buffered up to the edge of that window again. So just slightly past it. Does that kind of work with the spacing, or is it better like that? I think that one. Okay. All right, so now we have Dr. Frankenstein's shocking parts, and we have the word shocking separated out because we are going to alternate it between being the normal font and being the shocked font. I remember my first one, I was 9 years old and was with my older brother at his friend John's house. Back then, I think lemon was the only flavour. See, when I was growing up, I used to have lemon sherbets, I think they were called, and they were like a hard candy, like a full-size hard candy, and they had sherbet in the middle. And when you got to it, it was kind of like, oh yeah, it's a bit fizzy. But it wasn't sour like this. This is like next level stuff. Okay. What? So, all right, we've got the main title, minus the word shocking. We have shocking in the original font. In fact, we can put that in uppercase because that's all we have in this font. Shocking. So that's the full title made up of 2 parts. Woo! And then what we need to do is we have the shocking new font here, which we're going to toggle, but it's not right, is it? It's not a good fit. We need to change some of the spacing even more. So let's turn off the original font. And let's look at the new font. And maybe we just need to have it all in capitals. Nope. Shocking. If we have it in capitals like that, then the font is too big. We need to bring down the size. Kind of that. But also it's quite spaced out, isn't it? I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to change the OG font to be the same spacing as the shocked font. Because we can't really reduce the spacing between the shock font anymore because it's going to smush things too close together. Look, let me demonstrate. So we have -6, but look, if we put it too close together, I don't think that's going to really do it. Do it. Well, maybe it does. Maybe that. Let's have a look. Let's turn the original one back on. And then the new font. Yeah, that might actually work. So there's the original font. And then we disable it. No, let's try that again. So there's the original font. And then if we disable it and then enable the new font, that might work. So we need a, what should we call it? A menu controller, canvas controller. Menu controller. All right, so on menu controller, we're going to have a menu controller script. And we need a few public references in this so we can start dragging some objects in. We need the original word shocking. We need the shocked font of shocking. We need the start or the top left lightning and the bottom right lightning. And we need to enable and disable them. So the easiest way, I think, is to put the lightning, the two lightning objects for each fork into a group so we can enable and disable them. That actually is a song that's on this list, Turgus. I know subscribers can request any songs they want. But this is, on this playlist we're currently playing, it's number 7 on the list because it just hasn't been around yet. Alrighty, well, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Let me create an empty, and the empty, we're going to call this his lightning fork 1. And then we'll duplicate it, and we'll have a lightning fork 2. In fact, let's change that to top and bottom. And then these two here are the top. And then these two here are the bottom. Bottom. Was that Minions, wasn't it? And we know he's dressed as a Minion today for Halloween. It is, in fact, Badaki. He even painted his face yellow. He did. He's streaming right now if you want to go and see. There he is. Look. A clip from today. Bottom.
That couldn't have been better timed, Duko. That was brilliant.
Dukasoft, always Dukasoft causing the chaos. That command is on cooldown. What song was it? Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. I'm going to request that for you, Dukasoft, because I just feel in that kind of mood today. Wait, what? You're gonna request it for me, even though I'm on cooldown? I sure am. Watch this. Boof. Ah, these clips are bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Those clips are bananas. All right, so what we need to do now is we need to fire up Visual Studio, as some people pronounce it, and we need to get this menu controller working. We need to get some references so we can start pulling the virtual strings, so to speak, and activating and deactivating different things. But I won't talk over Ray Parker Jr., so I'll do some typing while he's singing. Was that GoldenEye music? How are you doing? That man Robin, welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Halloween. I don't know if that was GoldenEye music. I feel like it might have been Billie Eilish, possibly. I don't know. And you know what? Even without using my redemption, I can tell you how many days it is, how many sleeps till scares. Yeah, but we'll check anyway, just to be sure. It is, in fact, 0 days. How's the sign doing, Dukasoft? Was it working in the end? I don't know. Let's see. The sign is doing its thing. Ghostbusters! I launched Finding Fern today. Man, Robin, congratulations. Throw the link in chat, please. All the party people can go and wishlist it and play it. Pick up the phone and call Ghostbusters. All right, everybody, you know what to do. Do the thing. Click the link at the top of chat. Finding Fern is now available. The low price of $14.99. I mean, that's less than a couple of Starbucks coffees, right? Ghostbusters. Boom, boom. This song still slaps. It does. And I watched a documentary a few months ago about Ghostbusters. And I think the original person that was supposed to do the music let them down or something. And they contacted him and they said, look, we need this track. And he said, how long have I got? And they said, we can give you until tomorrow. So he kind of did it in one night, which is even more insane. You can experience 4.5 years of my blood, sweat, and tears for a meager $14.99. I mean, bargains don't get much bigger than that, do they? I mean, speaking of bargains, you even get 35% off of 5 packs of gift subs today. That's also a great bargain. Look, coming Halloween 2025, and in fact it did. Here it is. Ghostbusters. Poggers, exactly. That's the exact word I was struggling to find earlier. Poggers. Do you like my lamp here? Look, do you remember the old fiber optic lamps? Look. Whee! Look, it's not a special effect. This is a real OG fiber optic lamp right here. I'm pretty sure it's The Conjuring or something that has this song playing in it. Me. I will send you a link, possibly. I did send a link to Bardi earlier. It was a lot easier when I had it open, but give me one moment, Robin. I'll hook you up. I keep seeing folks do it, but I don't know how. Well, they only give you so many events and so many hours you can use before the end of the year. So that's why I thought, well, let me try and squeeze a Halloween event in today, because obviously we're getting closer to the end of the year. But if you're logged into Twitch and you click that link there, that should take you right to where you need to be. All you basically do is you say, okay, these are how many hours I want to run the promotion for. So you can't actually start it really until you're just about to stream. So when you're just about to go live, you choose how many hours you think you're going to be live for and kick it off, and then you're good to go. And then it knocks those number of hours off your total allocation for the year. Thank you, Turkus. Oh, nice. Yeah, I see I got 0 of 7 used. Yeah, so you get 7 events or 7 days that you can use it on. and then so many hours across those days. I forget how many hours it is in total, but it knocks the hours down, the total amount left as you start to use them. So I think before today's stream, I had 2 events left and 35 hours. So today I just said, okay, 7 hours. So now it says, or it should say 1 event left and 28 hours. Well, I'm obviously not going to do 28-hour stream. So, yeah, I thought I might use the last one at Christmas. See if we can get some Crimbo subs going. All right. So that's Finding Fern. Do the thing, okay? You had it pinned to the top of chat. Scroll back and see it in chat if you didn't catch it. All right. But as you can see, you need to add it to your wish list like this. So it says on wish list, and you need to also follow Crystal Tower Games so you get notifications about updates to this game and any future games that Crystal Tower Games works on. Look, it's a gorgeous game. Look. It's amazing art. Awesome possum. All right, so back to Unity. And actually not back to Unity. We want to go to the code. All right, so what public references do we need? We need a game object, and we need lightning top, and then we need lightning bottom, and then we also need shocking original text, and then we need shocking new text. West Texas Stargazer, welcome on in. Thanks for thanking Dark Muppeteer for 1949 Canadian. Oh, okay. All right. How you doing, West Texas Stargazer? I was just saying, when I read out the names that got the gifties, I said, oh, we normally see West Texas Stargazer in Nerdwino's stream. So welcome on in. Good to see you. Why are you dogs being extra? Why are you yapping? Let me just let them outside. I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on adding to this, and we'll get some lightning going. All right. I will BRB. I'm good. Just woke up. Excellent. Mine are being extra too. Yeah. Well, I just found out that next door are having they've got the people in to mow the yard. So, you know, my dogs are like, people, row, row, row. We never see people, row, 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 row. So now they're outside barking at the people mowing the garden. So, yeah. Funny, if you look at the comments on YouTube, the top comment is actually Jackie Fox explaining why the lip syncing in the video is bad. For this song, Cherry Bomb. Oh, really? It's been a while since I heard that song. I'm trying to think where I last heard it. Was it in a movie or something? I feel like it's been used in a movie I might have watched. I did watch a movie last night, actually, on Netflix, but I can't tell you about it. But it was good. That's about as much as I can tell you. Because of NDAs and stuff, but it was very good. I've probably said too much already. I'm probably already in trouble with Netflix. Anyway, moving on to stuff I can talk about, which is this code. So we need a reference to the lightning top, the lightning bottom, the shocking original text, the shocking new text. Do we need any other references? I've heard Cherry Bomb in a handful of movies and shows. That'll be it then. Yeah, I've probably heard it somewhere. Just can't think where. For the life of me, I can't think where I've heard it last. Let me see. Anything on my phone that I need to take care of? A matter of urgency? I'm thinking probably not. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're back in business after the last couple of days where we had power outages and we had internet going out and all kinds of stuff. We're back, boy. Back in action. Was that Scooby-Doo Back in Action? Was that I feel like that was a movie title. All right. So we're going to save this code. We're going to flip back to Unity, as Unity is the place to be. That's where the party's at. And we should get some slots open up so we can drop some objects into said slots so we can reference them in code. So if we go to menu controller, we don't wait, where are all the slots? What's console? No errors. All right. What's going on right now? Looney Tunes Back in Action. That was it. It's amazing. JD and Robin both landed on it squarely, fairly and squarely. So this is quite weird. What's quite weird is I've saved the script. It's not giving me any errors. But yet, somehow, some way, we're not. It's so weird. We're not getting any slots exposed. What is going on right now? I used to be Brendan Fraser's stuntman, but then the Bren man decided he wanted to do his own stunts. Brendan Fraser. To be fair, Shaggy and Scoob were in that movie. So were the weird Warner Brothers Daleks. I mean, it's no Space Jam, though, is it? Right, this makes no sense. So I'm going to remove the component from here, and I'm going to add it in again, and we're going to see. There it is. The UI just didn't update for some reason in Unity. Bizarre as that was. Okay, so lightning top is going to be this one. Lightning bottom is going to be this one. I'd argue it's better than Space Jam because the actors could act. Ooh, controversial, Monsieur JD. Oh, yeah. All right, so shocking original text. It's going to be shocking original font, this one here. And then shocking new text is going to be shocking new font, which is this one here. Okay, so we want the new font to be disabled initially, and we want the original font to be enabled. And nobody requested this, right? Creep. It is a good song. I just, I don't want to pause it if anybody requested it. No, last request was Tiptoe Through the Tulips, which Turgoose requested. Okay. So I'm going to pause it. In fact, let's skip it because it is a good song, but it does have some F-bombs in there. And what we need to do now is hit play and kind of manually count where it gets to before it does the first buzz, and then we need to try and replicate that with a delay in the code before we bring on the lightning. That song petrifies me so much. Why does it petrify you? I mean, it's a little, what's the best word to sum it up? Melancholy. I mean, you're definitely not going to listen to that and it's going to cheer you up. You'll be like, oh, I'm feeling a bit down. What music can I listen to? I know, Creep. That's going to cheer me right up. That's going to bring the sunshine and rainbows. I mean, you know, it's definitely not that type of song, but maybe the lyrics. I haven't really listened to the lyrics close enough to know whether they would petrify me. Okay, so we're going to hit play, and the music is going to start, and then we need to see how long the music is until we get the first buzz in the soundtrack. Okay. Beans! Harry Cat! I'll see you with your beans. I don't know, there's just something with Tiptoe Through the Tulips that creeps me out. Oh, not Creep. Okay. Yes, and I think it's because it was in Conjuring movie or something, possibly. Now I've got to look it up. Let's go down a quick rabbit hole. Onto the browser. Tiptoe Through the Tulips horror movie. Insidious. I knew it was one of those. Here we go. This is why it freaks out West Texas Stargazer. I think it's because I know he died performing it. What? Did he really? I did not know that. No, this is probably why it terrifies a lot of people in this movie. Not the over-the-shoulder stare. Here it is. Yes, Tiny Tim died while he was performing the song. I want to say he had a stroke or a heart attack. Wow. Well, I guess since we're down the rabbit hole. Spoopy stuff. November the 30th, 1996. I didn't know it was that recent. A heart attack, you're right. while performing on stage in '96. After ignoring medical advice to stop performing due to his poor health, he collapsed during a performance at a gala in Minneapolis, taken to hospital where he died later that night from cardiac arrest. Man, I think you've really got to love what you do to still do it against medical advice not to. That's crazy. He had been warned by doctors to stop performing after an earlier heart attack in September due to his heart and diabetic conditions. Yeah. Thank you for that rabbit hole. I love rabbit holes and I hate that I created one. Well, you know, we had a quick dip down the rabbit hole and then we scampered back out before anything terrible happened, so it should be okay. There's Bardaki still doing his Halloween stream as a minion. There he is. I mean, say one thing for Bardaki when he does Halloween, he commits. Absolutely. Painted his face yellow this year. He actually painted his face green on a previous year, where he actually has emotes of him with the green painted face. So, yeah. Definitely a method actor is our Bardi. Okay, back to Unity. All right, so I'm going to pause this song and I'm going to hit play. And then when it starts, we need to manually count the seconds because it just needs to be ballpark to start with to see when we need to enable the lightning. Okay, so here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm going to say, let's start with 5 seconds and see how that goes. So we need to turn the lightning off to start with. Okay, and then if we can jump back into the code. There it is. Okay. So let's have, we said 5 seconds. I remember that. We're going to have an I enumerator. We're going to have a coroutine, if you will. And we're going to call it logo light up. Because why not? All right. And then we're going to have system collections. And then we're going to have a yield. Return new. Wait for seconds. Sec ponds. And we're going to say 5. And then after the 5 seconds, we're going to say lightning. Top. Dot. Set active. True. And we're going to have active for 1 second. And then I'm going to disable it. Let's see how that fits in with the music. Because it would be nice if it's completely accurate, but as long as it's relatively close, I think people get the idea. Logo lighter. Not really a logo, is it? It's the title. All right, so let's give it a try. Balint, how are you doing? Balint, I've been forced to eat 2 sour candies already. And pull faces. I couldn't help but pull faces. Had these warheads, Balint. JD made me have one first, and then Dark Muppeteer made me have another one. And they're very, very sour. Now I've had a black cherry from JD and a blue raspberry from Dark Muppeteer. Now Turgus is saying that lemons are the worst. So I'm hoping there's no more to have today. Still needs to try the lemon one, just saying. No, he really doesn't. No. Berlin, would you do speaking of lemons, would you do a shout out for Melemony, please? I can never remember how to spell it. I'm thinking it's MELLEMONY, but I don't want to shout out the wrong person. Okay, so I'm going to hit play and we're going to see how this plays into possibly the lightning coming on at the right point. Let's see. Go! Nope, came on too soon. And I realised that you were still looking at the code there, so let's change it in the code to 6.5. Let's put a decimal place in there, and then let's go back to Unity and let's see how close we are to getting the lightning coming on at the right point. It's about half a second off, I'm thinking. It's pretty close though. We're getting there. I'm going to say let's try 7 seconds. See how that does. And I think probably 0.25 for the amount of time we want it on screen. Let's give that a try. This time, I'm feeling lucky. No, it's at least another second. So let's try 8 seconds. Possibly. It's a good job Berlin didn't come in here earlier when we're looking at the horror movie stuff. He doesn't like horror movies. He doesn't really do the horror stuff. Seemed way off. What is going on? There might be a better way of doing this. Not sure what it is at the moment, but let's try it again. See, and now it's taking too long. We had 6.5 and it wasn't long enough. We went to 8 and it says it was too long. So let's try 7. Maybe 7's the sweet spot. 7 seconds in. Arrow, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Halloween. I'm just trying to synchronize some music and some animation at the moment. Doing good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Hopefully everybody's doing good on a Friday. Nope, still not coming in soon enough. And yet 6.5 was... Hang on, let's try 6.5 again. Play. That was too long. Let's try 6. In fact, instead of compiling the code every time, this is a bit of nonsense. Let's get rid of the magic numbers. Let's say lightning initial delay. And then we can make that a public reference. We can have a public float lightning initial delay equal to 6 to start with. All right. That way we can just keep changing it in the editor, in the inspector, and not have to worry about recompiling code. All right, so menu controller. Here we go. Lightning initial delay. This is not updating again, is it? The UI. This doesn't show all the other public objects I had listed. Anyway, play. Now it does. Yes, 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 that was perfect. No, it'll never do it again, of course. But... Happy Halloween, just got the child to sleepo. I found a super weird bug in Unity that was causing my particles to be invisible only in a build. Interesting. What kind of build was it, Arrow? Was it a WebGL build? Was it a Windows XE build? I do find that projects tend to act weirdly in WebGL. Just a normal Windows build. That's odd. I haven't heard of that before. So, did you manage to fix it? Did you find somebody else that had the same issue and then you found the solution? Let's see if we can get 2 for 2. Let's see if we can get the lightning to come on exactly the same part. Yes, that's good. I'm happy with that. All right, so let me go back to Visual Studio and turns it on and turns it off. So we're going to have Flash. Oh, he saved every one of us. Flash Gordon. Gordon's alive. Okay, so we have a flash there, and then we set it false, and then, in fact, let's put it here. So we have a delay, enable, delay, disable. Copy this. And then after the initial delay, we're going to have maybe 2 seconds, and then do it again the second time. This time we're going to have lightning bottom. We're going to have the bottom one come in instead of the top one. All right, save that. Yeah, the problem is that if a particle uses a mesh, that mesh needs to have read-write enabled. When you make a build, it sets the read-write property on any mesh added to particles you have. If you swap out the mesh manually during runtime and those aren't marked as read-write, they're invisible. Interesting. I hadn't heard of that. So the solution was to, I guess you can put it in code to mark the mesh as read-write when it runs. Interesting. Something to look out for in the future. But yeah, I know things like particles, materials, canvas stuff always usually catch me out on WebGL builds, but I don't generally have too many issues with Windows builds. Curious. You can mark them as read-write on import. Ah, good to know. So the fix itself is relatively straightforward. It's just knowing how to fix it, isn't it? All right, so let's give this a try now, and let's see if we get the second one, the bottom lightning coordinated with the music. Oh, it came in too late, so we need less of a delay. Let's try 1 second instead of 2 seconds. Yeah, it was just so hard to debug because I had no idea what was wrong. Yeah, I mean, what? I guess Yeah, you just Google what the issue is and just hope somebody's had the same thing. Ended up asking a buddy of mine who's been using Unity for like 10 plus years. Oh, that's good. If you got a resource like that, an IRL resource you can draw on. I'm going to be so sick of this music by the time I finish this. That came in too soon, so 2 seconds was too long, 1 second was too short. So let's go with 1.5. We're going to get there in the end. Alrighty, here we go. This time, go. And the top lightning comes in at the right time and does the buzz with the music. We need the bottom one too as well. Of course, it helps if you can see it and you're not staring at the code. Pro streamer. Take 2. Still a little bit too long before it came in. 1.4. This time, I feel like this time is a winner. Hello, fiber optics. Here we go. All right, it did work. It didn't disable it again because in the code, copy paste fail, we had lightning top instead of lightning bottom, setting it to inactive. Ninja Gloppy, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Halloween to you. When's the next Ninja Gloppy stream? Do we have a fantastic Ninja Gloppy stream later today in a few hours, possibly, potentially? Has anybody actually seen what Bardaki is doing today? If you haven't seen Bardaki's outfit, his costume, he is streaming right meow. And I think if we have a quick look, I don't think it needs me to explain what he has decided to dress as. It is in fact a minion. There is Bardaki in all his glorious blue and yellow. He does like to paint his face, that guy. It was green one year. This year it's yellow. He does love the face paint. So, next stream is Sunday. Awesome Possum. Are you having like a delayed Halloween stream, or will it just be a regular, fantastic Ninja Gloppy Rocket League stream? What can we look forward to on Sunday? Or is it in fact a bit of a tease and you don't want to give any spoilers, which is fine too? Sometimes you don't want to give too much away, right? Okay, so this time let's see if we can enable and disable the top lightning and the bottom lightning for the first 2 buzzes in the song, in the music. Merrow Marsh. It's not disabling the bottom. Did I not save it after I updated it? I did not. Oh my goodness. Clearly need more coffee today. My Halloween stream was this past Wednesday. What? I'm sorry, Ninja. I clearly failed you. I apologize. Maybe someday, not today, maybe not anytime soon, but maybe sometime you're able to forgive my lackadaisical approach to watching apparently your stream. So got any grapes? Bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum bum bum. I think we still need to shave just a little tiny bit. Make it 1.3 maybe, before that second one kicks in. I'm trying not to be a perfectionist on this one, but I just think if we can get it working and aligned, I think it's going to look pretty sweet. All right, here we go. Good. Well, we need a little bit longer before it cuts off, so let's say 0.5. Okay, and now what we also need to do, if we jump back into the code real quick, is we need to switch out the word shocking, because we have shocking original text and we have shocking new text. So we need to take the OG text here, and when it does the lightning, we need to enable the lightning, and then the shocking original text we need to hide, and then the shocking new text we need to enable, and then we need to reverse that after the delay when we're turning everything else off. So we need to make the OG text true and the new one false. And we'll turn that the other way around. And then that should work. Let's give that a check. All right, and 3, 2, 1, go. Me likey. I like how this is shaping up. I think this is all right. I think we need to move the end portion of the lightning. Thank you, Arrow. I think we need to move the end position of the lightning for the bottom lightning, because it doesn't quite reach the letter. So if we go to lightning fork bottom and enable it, possibly. Why is it not enabling? Why are we getting some weird stuff going on at the moment with Unity? It's kind of misbehaving and not doing what it should be doing. Oh, maybe because I haven't pressed play. That might have something to do with it. I was thinking it worked in editor, but it kind of doesn't. So let's hit play, and then let's move the. See, like it's trying to touch the P of parts. It needs to be on the G of shocking. So we need to take the end, the bottom, and move it to there. Okay, so if we copy that position, copy position, stop, paste, position. All right, I was just hollering to see if someone could let the dog in, because the dog's in, because I can hear them scratching, but I think somebody can hear me. So we just do another quick check on this and see if it's behaving now and reaching the letter correctly. And then I'll do a quick BRB. And then when I come back, exactly. I was just about to say that. You beat me to it, Dark Muppeteer. All right, so we'll give it one try, and then I'll put the music back on, and I'll do a quick BRB to let the dogs in. And now the bottom one should go to the G. I think it did. When I come back, we're going to make the font change when the bottom lightning shocks it. And then we'll see what else we're going to do to liven up this scene. Alrighty, I shall turn the music back on. And I shall BRB. Apparently, Kickapoo from Tenacious D, so enjoy. Oh, good. Some more polka. I was just thinking, what does this stream need more of today? It is polka. Thank you for the lurk, Miss Adventures. Igni, go on. All right, so we'll leave this song playing, and I need to jump back in the code, and we need to make it. This song had like 30 F-bombs already. Did it? Did it? Well, we got Berlin to thank for that, because Berlin requested it, so maybe we'll skip it, but just not tell Berlin. Shh. This is any better, is it, Turgus? Berlin request Pick of Destiny. It played the wrong song. Oh, okay. I should really pay more attention. Tenacious D, Pick of Destiny. You're right, he so did. Let's see if we can fix that. Add to queue. All right, it'll play next. Thanks, Turgus. Alrighty. Freshie landed for 69. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to jump back into the code, and we need to make sure that we change the font to the bottom flash. So we need to actually, we could just have separate methods. It would be quicker than this, wouldn't it? Because all we need is one to enable the lightning. Do that. If we have methods like private void enable top lightning, In fact, let's go one step further. Let's optimize it even more and do toggle top lightning and then toggle bottom lightning. Harrier cat with all the screams for 0 days left until Halloween. As we be here. 32.7. Tubby with the plot. All right, we're going to toggle top lightning. And what we're going to do is... we're going to have an if else. We're going to say if lightning top max speedy. We got both West brothers in. God. Talent overload. How you doing, guys? Hope you're having a good Halloween. I think it's this weekend we change our clocks, so we should be 6 hours different again with the UK, whereas we're 5 at the moment. All right, so if lightning top is active in hierarchy, I want to say if lightning top is not active in hierarchy, then we want to do this. Else, we want to do this. So in theory now, we should be able to toggle top lightning, which means we should be able to get rid of this, this, and this, and just have this. And then the same here. Bum bum. Let's see if that works. I'm going to say in theory it should. How you doing, Tony? I'm going to say that should work. Let's give it a try. So what we should see is the top lightning should still just flash on and off at the right point in the song, in the music. Yes, it does. Optimized code for the win. It's going to look a lot neater. Toggle top lightning, toggle top lightning. And so now we need one for toggle bottom lightning. All right, and for toggling the bottom lightning, we're going to say if lightning bottom. I'm not sure this version or this song has any less F-bombs, Turgus, to be honest. If lightning bottom is not active in the hierarchy, then do this. Else, do this. We can say okay, so we hadn't actually done anything with the font at the bottom, had we? So at the moment, I'm going to say that one, and then a false. And then we need to do the same thing with the text. So we have the text there. This could be optimized even more, but I think we'll just do this for now. All right, and then we're going to have toggle bottom lightning. So we've got toggle top, which is going to be toggle bottom. And then toggle bottom. All right, so we should see no difference in how it runs, but we're just using less lines of code. I'll close Visual Studio, back to Unity, hit play. Excellent. All right, so now we need to see how long it is. Are we just going to do it from the top left and bottom right, or should we do it from all four corners? All right, let's have a listen. So I think 2 seconds, and then we'll toggle the bottom one again. All right, but also I did notice the lightning was a little off. Was it the top one maybe? Yeah, it's not quite reaching it. Needs to be moved. And the lightning end. And -6. 6.5. No. 5.5. Okay, that's good. All right, we can disable the lightning at the top. And then we're going to do the bottom again after 2 seconds. Give that a try. Freshy! You might want to check your drawers. It sounds like you might have had a sneeze beans episode there. No need to check. I for sure need a shower. Too long. 2 seconds was too long. 1.5 maybe. Still too long. 1 second. Yes. Me likey. All right. So that was top, bottom, bottom. So I think we need to go back to top again. Maybe we can do both. Let's see. Let's see how the song plays out, because I'm not too familiar with the... I keep saying song. I'm not too familiar with the music. Pause the music for a minute. Let's just have a quick listen to a bit more of the song or the music. All right. I did top, bottom, bottom. Now I'm going to do top. And then when it goes into the big build up next, we're probably going to do both at once. Okay, back to This Is Halloween. Got flash top, flash bottom, flash bottom, and we want another flash top. Looks like Shark Geek is live as well. I don't remember seeing an alert for Shark Geek. Let's give a shout out to our favourite shark expert. Disneyland Haunted Mansion.
Only the fin and the tail are breaking the water, guys. This is what it actually looks like when a shark is swimming at the surface. And we did it. It's a thing.
It's a thing. Anybody else that snuck on and started streaming that we could do a shout out for that I may have missed? Would you like to shout out the friendos? Duo Beats is on. Duo Beats is, of course, Susie Q DJ and DJ Chisel 69, a couple of fellow limey streamers that do DJ streams. And they actually combined, I think it was last year, they actually combined both of their streams. And they now share a joint stream. Duo BEATZ. And also I see that Smikes is on. Let's give a shout out for Smikesy. Now both on one channel. There we go. Well, we shouted out Shark Geek, and Shark Geek shouted back. There's Mike.
I'm Cal, and I'm so young. Ha ha ha. And I'm scissoring right now.
Alright, shocking parts. So let's give this a test. Woo! Waving across the Twitchverse. Waving! Alright, so let's see if the 1 second on the last one is the right amount of time. Probably not. I think it's going to need tweaking, but let's see. Let's go. Get this synchronized. So, buzz 1, buzz 2, 3, 4. Actually, that seemed pretty close. I'm not going to lie. That fourth bolt of lightning that came from the top, that was a guess at 1 second. Let's see if we can tweak it any, or if it is actually perfect. Anything, it's very slightly too soon, so maybe 1.1 seconds from the last flash. And then we might just keep the 2 lightning bolts enabled and just keep the text changed to the new font. So it's like it's completely shocking it all the time. And then the buzzing kind of almost stays on indefinitely. So if we go back to the code. And then enable both bolts. So we are going to so instead of toggling it on and then toggling it off, we're just going to toggle them both on. So we toggle bottom lightning and also toggle top lightning. And then also that should also enable the text for the new font. Arrow to the Jess is on. Now, Arrow to the Jess, I don't see stream very often. So I'm going to do a shout out for Arrow to the Jess. Jess is actually a Scottish music composer. She also plays games on stream. Looks like she's playing Overcooked at the moment. But such a nice person. Very nice. Definitely get over there and drop a follow and watch the content. See what clip we can get. I think the word she uses a lot is abso-fruitly. I think that's what she says. Not a very animated clip. It might be one of those where the clip machine just balks and sits on a still image until the length of the...
Oh, like we
there
found the blacksmith.
Oh, we did. It moved a bit and we got some. But Jessie's live right now. If you want to open up a new tab and check her out. Also, I just realised, thanks to Dukasoft and all those ghost emotes, it's actually blocking out the first person a little bit, isn't it? So I think what we need to do is have a look at the first person text and stuff. First place, here we go. And maybe first chatter verbiage. Need to increase the background opacity. Okay, make it 100% on that. And then on the word first. Oh, so close. So close I could smell it, but no. Let's try that, Dukesoft. All right, so first, we kind of really need something black behind first as well. Namaste. So we should be able to scroll down and enable the background. Here we go, background opacity. Why is that up to 100 as well? Okay, and then we shouldn't actually get the background showing. First, science streams, there we go. It's not blocked out by the text underneath. You're mine. You're mine. Okay, so we're going to try this now, and hopefully, all being well, we should get both of the lightning bolts staying on at the end. Actually, we need a delay, don't we? We need one more delay before we enable them. So let's say 1 second and see how that works. Let's see. Are we synced? Are we kitchen synced? Get 4 shocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Question is, what do we do at the end? And it goes doom 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 boom. And also we kind of explode something. Maybe. All right. Courtesy of Turgus. I mean, courtesy of JD. This is not the song I was expecting. I was expecting something from the movie Hocus Pocus. But here we are. Get it, JD. Don't forget, in a mere 2 hours, JD should be streaming. Make sure, if you're not already following, drop him a follow, because Twitch will automatically enable notifications for you. So you just click on follow, and then you get a notification when he goes live. This is true. This is fact. Did we see the Irish heartthrob today? I'm not sure we did. I don't want to do a fancy pants shout out, do I? Because I want to do an SO because it'll automatically be included. Nope, it's the song Hocus Pocus by Focus off the album Focus. Oh, okay.
Nothing is finished. The house is not finished. I have a fucking void.
I do have a problem with Focus, as you can probably tell, anybody that's watched the stream. One of the few instances of yodeling in popular music. Who knew? Maybe we need some electrical looking pylons or something around the outside of the screen that the electricity can come from. Question is, how do we find such items? Pylon? Generator? Grim grinning ghosts. All right. Wasn't really what I was thinking of. I mean, something like this might kind of work. Prop generator. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. And the yodeling kind of works. I'm not hating it, JD. Message from my beloved. One moment, please. Let's give a quick reply because happy wife, happy life, right? Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum bum bum. See, people keep requesting good songs like this, and I don't want to play the game music. So I don't want to pause it, and I don't want to play over it. So I'm trying to throw some respect on these tunes. Obviously, if I'm trying to work on audio for the game as well, two things kind of collide and clash and stuffs. And then after this, we have Tubby Crumble's song. So I think maybe I need to find. We go to the browser and we go to Cinti Search and maybe see what packs have like either pylons or electricity or generators or something like that. We'll throw some of those searches in, those search terms, and see what it comes back with. Pretty sure they're going to have something. Cinti's got a pretty wide range of low poly assets. Pylon. Here we have a pylon in the Apocalypse pack. Really sure what this is. Pylon broken base. And then some wires. And then a downed pylon. That's not really what I want though. Hmm. And if I'm better just creating my own, since it's a fairly low poly, low detail. I mean, this one here looks like I could just have like a sphere, and then I could have some compressed spheres going down. Something like this. Not sure there's anything that Cinti does really in that kind of old style electric generator type stuff. Maybe we can use this one. Let's see. So look, what do we think Jern's costume is going to be? Dinosaur is quite popular. A community member, also popular. Nobody guessed chicken. Cheese, burglar, scientist, Batman, Katy Perry, toast, sheep. I usually like to play the numbers, and nobody's guessed toast, so I'm gonna guess toast. All right. 5 minutes left till Jern makes an appearance. Bedtime thoughts, bad lip reading. Another bad lip reading song. I've really heard. I've heard of bad lip reading. I think it's a YouTube channel, isn't it? I don't think I've heard them as a group before. I did this song at karaoke and it killed. Nice, nice. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this Cinti asset here and maybe put something on top and then have it in the bottom right-hand corner, at least for the bottom fork lightning. Oh, you need to watch this video. If you haven't seen it, I 1000% recommend watching Seagulls. That log had a child. What? Okay, so if we go back to Unity, we actually had this asset selected. So if we took it and put it, and then reset it, and then moved it, and then rotated it, and then lowered it, let's crank up the size. All right, so if we have something like, let's zoom in on this. It's something like a dome on top. (3D object, sphere). Seven, 5, 7. Polygon Horror Asylum 01A. Materials. Prefabs. Right. So what I'm thinking is we have some of these and we rotate on the Z axis. Say 15. And then we need a second one. Is going to be minus 15. And then maybe minus 7. No, that's too much. Moving across here. Got 7.41, 7.71. $771. Then maybe if we do the lightning fork bottom and the end, and then if we enable, we turn on the bottom, hit play. Yeah, so it's not the end, it's actually the start of the bottom one. We take that, move it up, move it across. And then put it on that one. What?
Oh, it could be 2 dildos.
Could it though? I mean, that's quite the clip there, Smikes. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Look, I added the steampunk styly thing for Raiders. So you get splashed all over the screen now. How did it go in today's stream? Sorry I was unable to make it, but yeah, tell me, spill all the tea. Tell me what happened today. Cliff Alistair McLean. Cliff, hit it. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong stream. How you doing? Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. I absolutely will. I don't know what Cerebro love is, but you know what? I'm here for it. Wrong way message. It's fine. It's all good, Cliff. And look, Cliff even does the command. Cliff just plays along with my ridiculousness. Thank you. Chaos ensues. So, Smikes, what happened? Bring all the sloths in. Come on. It's about how I feel today, actually. Going a bit at sloth speed. I mean, 5.25 hours, and I have to fetch Mrs. Gamey in about an hour and a half. So we're going to see how it goes. Same as usual, did some art for level 2, did some game dev, tried to get Berlin to behave. I mean, one of those things is nigh on impossible. I don't think I need to tell you which one. But good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday, a fantastic Halloween. And did you go all out like I did and be, you know, as elaborate as my costume clearly is? I mean, you know, it doesn't get more elaborate than wearing a pumpkin shirt, does it? No? I didn't think so. And look, my fiber optic lamp. Yeah. Excellent. I did not. I was glad to see you streaming still. I mean, I tried to move about sometimes, but a lot of the times I don't move. So yes, I will be streaming still. That was almost a joke. Very, very close. Behave, Berlin. Yes, I don't know. I don't know if the sign's behaving. I think it might not be, which is annoying because I spent a lot of time getting it set up and getting it so that it would work. So let's see. Let's wait, because it can take like 30 to 40 seconds sometimes before it does anything. But also I did knock it earlier because it's kind of balanced quite precariously. on the edge of my desk on like this big gooseneck type thing, just because I don't really have many places I can put it that people will see it. So I did knock it earlier. I'm hoping it's okay, and it's not too bad. But I think let's do a reset on it. Let's press the reset button, and then I will take the message that you put in, and I will put it in too, and then we'll see. Maybe it'll come up with one of our messages. Welcome in, Raiders. For those unfamiliar with the channel, I am BitGamey, aka Lee, and we have some crazy shenanigans going on sometimes. Mostly, I tried to get game dev done, like you can see here. We are working on a spooky game this week called Dr. Spankenstein's Shocking Parts. Yeah, as you can probably tell from the title right there. We're trying to work on the title screen. Hey, iOS, very nice. We're trying to work on the title screen today, and I don't know. Let's show you. I'll show you what I have so far, and tell me what you think. Okay, Smikes, what do you think to this? What I tried to do, I have like background ambient music type stuff for this title screen, and I was trying to synchronize the lightning and the changing of the word shocking. There we go, we have a scrolling message with what was going on in the music. So let's see. This is what we have so far. No, you see, look, no. That's just spoiling things, isn't it? You're supposed to be disabled to start with. Here we go. Take 2. But nothing happens at the end yet. We just put in this power generator, and I just kind of mackled something together for the top of it because it was just this bottom section. And we've synchronized the electric bolts to shocking the word shocking and changing the font. And yeah, I don't really know what to do yet at the end, other than at the moment we're turning on both lightning bolts, the top and the bottom one. But beyond that, that's basically as far as we got. So yeah, the way it should be. Oh, parts. I read that wrong. Yes, it's not Dr. Spankenstein's shocking pants. No, we don't have a pants command here. Unlike, everybody's favorite ambassador. I like that build up in the music. Yes, me too, Ella. The thing is, though, it builds up and then it gets to its crescendo, if you will, and then nothing happens. So I need to decide what can possibly happen at the end. When we started this, the lightning bolt came on from the top left. We had one coming on from the bottom right, and nothing. It wasn't really coming from anything. So I wanted to put some graphics in to make it look like generators or something. And so currently we have electricity current. Currently, we've just put this one in down here, but we still need something at the top to show that, there's just not this random floating electricity bolt, lightning bolt that comes in. So there is that. Maybe have the words appear when they get struck by lightning until they're all lit up at the end. Yeah, I could do, but the end, as Ella says, that there's the build-up in the music and then there's this big crescendo at the end. I'd just like, I don't know, maybe take this as it is at the moment, and then at the end when there's the big crescendo and the big boom, maybe we can like either just make the screen shake or make the letters double in size or just something a bit dramatic, I guess, for the end of it. I mean, this is going to be the title screen, so you're going to have a play button and a quit button and the usual stuff. So once somebody's watched through it once, or even before they've watched through it once, they might just click on the play button to get into the game. Might not even see it, but I just figure, if they open it at the first time and let it play through, it'd be nice if it did something. So, you read pants, I read farts. Dr. Spankenstein's shocking farts. I mean, it could go either way. I mean, the game involves you collecting body parts. Oh no, and now the panel's crashed. Yeah, it doesn't actually involve you going around with a jar and collecting farts, but maybe, DLC, who knows? Let's not rule anything out at this point. But, yeah, there we are. That's where we're at so far. Now, it didn't find anything for that song request, Turgus. I'm not really sure what you were going for there, but maybe be a bit more specific. There we go. And now it's on cooldown because you done diddly messed it up. But let me take care of that for you, okay? Because quite easily, if I click on it, click on the link, it opens it for me, and you were looking for Ikotekutoki, and we will add that to the queue, and it will in fact play after Doja Cat. So, which mobile happened? Oh, there you go. Job diddly done now. It's in the queue, ready for you to play next. Okay, so we're shocking with electricity, just the word shocking. I feel like it either needs a more defined outline around the font, or it needs some kind of drop shadow, which I'm preferring at the moment. And then if we do have a drop shadow, we're going to have to decide what to do when the word gets shocked. Do we have a drop shadow in the shock font word as well? I don't know. But at the moment, I'm trying to think what we can use, what we can have, that we could actually put in. I mean, these are supposed to be stair railings, and I've used them on top of this asset here. And I'm thinking we might even be able to have them as like big poles, possibly in the scene. We crank up the scale, maybe not 10, maybe 5. And then move them over here, just off screen. There you go. That happened. That was the song. And now you get some Ghost Town from the specials. That's quite the contrast, isn't it? Do, 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 do. So, in the same way we had a tiny version of the railing down here, we can have a bigger version of it up here. But also, also we need to these are kind of reference materials, pictures type stuff. I was thinking something like this, where it just has like the ball at the top. Bum, 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 bum. And then we've got like this thing here with the ball at the top, and then the compressed spheres going down. Then we get like the Van de Graaff generator. Not really what I'm looking for. Wait, I might have a Van de Graaff generator asset. Ba 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 ba. Van de Graaff. No, didn't come up with that. Bum ba-dum bum. I will just drop this here. Thank you, Badaki, even though you're streaming, unless you've actually raided out now. But let's have a look. You did raid out, because now I have 2 tabs saying Jern. So you clearly raided in one of these. This first one, it's got to be, because you were the first one I opened up. Okay. Ba 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 ba. All right, so since Bardi, I already raided out. Since Bardi is here and is shamelessly showing us his banana, let's have a look. It'd be rude not to pay attention, wouldn't it? Ba ba ba. Wow's that up? Wow's that back? No! Don't start talking yet, Bardi. I've got to line you up. Oh, I really hate the tooltip sometimes on Twitch. Okay, I think we're good. All right. The specials are just about to finish. We'll let them finish. Are you done? Finish singing? All right, we'll pause those a minute, and here we go. Is it at the end of this where you go, that was perfect timing? Because if it was, we were watching. Couldn't have been better timed. Yes. Yes, we were actually watching when that played. That's hilarious. Yeah, I totally wasn't using you for content today on my own stream, but I did keep clicking in just to see how things were going. And we watched. I didn't realise it had been clipped, but we did watch that when it happened. Yeah. Yeah. Hilarious. That was great stuff, buddy. You definitely go all out. We said about you cranking it up to the next level. Thank you for the kind welcome. I hope you have a good rest of the stream and enjoy the rest of your Halloween. Thank you again, Smikes, for the raid. Always appreciated. Always good to see you. I'll try and catch your next stream when I can. It's just very challenging at the moment trying to catch people's streams. Now I'm a 5-day a week kind of guy, so I do try. That timing, literally, right? Yeah. So GG's, buddy. I don't think we've seen Jern yet. Have we watched Jern? Oh, that's Jern. I'm going to guess he is Marv from Home Alone after he got an iron dropped on his face. Would that be an accurate guess? I feel like it probably would be. We stream at the same time. It's rough. Yeah, it is. Do you have a fixed schedule now, Smikes, or do you just kind of wing it? Do you play it by ear? As if you did have a fixed schedule, then I could definitely see if I can jump onto some of the streams. Right, I have to take a shower to get this yellow off my face. And what makes that funny is because that makes no sense. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 Eastern to 4:30 Eastern. So 4:30 Eastern. Yeah, I might some days, like if I'm not feeling it or if things seem a bit slow, I do raid out after a few hours. So yeah, maybe Well, I don't want to think that I'm going to get to see a Smike stream again, because that's a sad prospect. But I will definitely see what I can do. Alrighty. Let's see what Joan's up to. Oh, Sorcery Story, yeah. Joanna does some great work. Let's see if we can do a shout out for Sorcery Story, who I believe raided Joan today. I know you're listening, just because I put the word story in chat. There's Joanna.
Estás bom? O meu nome é Cago. Prazer, prazer. Posso sentar aqui?
Oh my goodness. Is it kind of censored clip art? What are you doing, Milo? Scary skeletons. All right, so there's Barty's banana. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I know at one point I did have a Van de Graaff generator. I'm just curious. I mean, it'll obviously show as purchased for me. Electric fuse box, they're a bit too high purchase. High purchase? High poly. Electric turret. No, I don't own those. Five pages. I think if we go to my assets and then search for electricity and then drill down to 3D. Nope, that didn't do it. All right, let's take 3D out. I wonder if it's been deprecated. That's the only problem. I mean, I would think if it was still on the store, then, you know, you would see it by searching for electricity. Maybe electric? $25 items? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. So maybe it's just not on the store anymore. What about if we go broader? If we do a Google search for Unity Van de Graaff. Oh, it's 2 A's. I mean 2 F's. I wonder if that's why. Unity Van de Graaff. That's it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find it. Did have one though. I really, really did. I'm not making it up. All right. We're just going to use the one rail for now. Then let's switch back to Unity and let's see if we can change the. Maybe we need to make this a bit more silver. What if we put a different material on this particular one? So if we unpack prefab fast, all right, and then put a different material on here. Let's have a look. Decals. FX. MISC. About this one. Okay, that looks better. Perfect, some might say. All right, so all I need to do now is move the lightning fork top start from where it is to the top of this pole, as so to speak. All right. All right. All right, now let's see how this works. We now have a graphic on the left that the bolt should come from. We have a graphic on the right that the other bolt should come from. And let's give it a try. Pause it. Hit play. Let's do the thing. Maybe. Unity. Hello. Thinking about it. Bum, 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 bum. I like it. I don't often like things that I do. Call it imposter syndrome. Call it not being very good. But I quite like this. I like how it's looking. I wonder if we should take, if we're going to cause ourselves too many issues. I wonder if I should take the font and just gradually increase the size. I think we need some shake now. I think once the bolt comes out and goes bzzz, we need some kind of camera shake. That would be my guess at the next step. And then also we've got to decide where the play button and where the quit button is going to be and what they're going to look like. All right. Oh, where did my pinned messages go? My pinned message disappeared from the top of chat. Now I'm sad. All right, let me put the message back. Join in indefinitely. Okay. All right. Got about an hour left in total. I can either raid out before or I can raid out by then. Just a heads up. Okay. What do we say? Screen shake, camera shake. Now, if we camera shake, this is where I need Tubby to chime in. if I camera shake, can I camera shake and will it affect the UI? I know it'll affect the 3D objects and the lightning bolts. Yeah, you see that camera, the main camera doesn't render the main UI, so shaking the camera is not going to help. But really, we can probably just shake the canvas. That's probably the answer. I wonder if we can do that. Now there's a camera shake feature in DoTween. I wonder if you can actually add that to other things. Let's jump on the Googles. Unity, shake a canvas. How to code a screen shake effect. Shaking a canvas in Unity, particularly a UI canvas, can be achieved by manipulating its transform component over time. Using DoTween, that's what we were just talking about. DoTween is a popular oh, I know what DoTween is. I use it in every project. This provides a more concise way to achieve the shaking effect with additional parameters for fine-tuning. Remember to install DoTween from the asset store if you choose this method. So we have a shake duration, a shake strength, a vibrato, and a randomness. And then we do transform.doShakePosition. position. Make the local position of the canvas. So we just take this script and attach it to the canvas, and then we should be good. Allegedly. And they called it Canvas Shaker DoTween. I don't know about this. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll give it a try, because, you know, you don't know until you try these things sometimes. Canvas Shaker DoTween. All right, that's exactly what we called it. We save that. Unity recompiles. Let's see an update to this script in the inspector. Once Unity reloads. Come on, Unity, you got this. All right, so we've got a shake duration, we've got a shake strength, we've got a vibrato and a randomness. I'm guessing if we hit play now, if it's going to work, it should just work. Yeah, it's not just working straight off the bat, is it? Transform.doShakePosition. Okay, so it's put it into a method called shake. So it's not just in the start method. And then we just, the public method, we should just be able to call it when we need it. As in canvas shaker do_tween.shake. All right, so let's go into the menu controller, and in the update method, let's set it up so we can activate it with a key. So if input dot get key down, we just press the key once, and the key code that we're looking for is going to be space. Then we want canvas shaker dot do_tween dot shake. Why is it not finding that? Canvas shaker do_tween set up as a public method. All right, we can just set it as a public static void then. And then it's going to give us other issues. So we've got to set up an instance for it in menu controller, canvas shaker do_tween. All right, so we're going to hit play. It's going to do its thing. We're going to press space and see if it shakes. No, it is not, in fact, shaking its thing. Let's just make sure that it is, in fact, calling the method by printing something out to the console when we press space. Out the console, hit play, press space. And gives us a null reference. That'll be why. Ghostbusters. Boom, 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 boom. And it don't look good. We're gonna call. Dark gamey. Am I in the dark? A little bit dark. All right, so we're getting it. The method's being called now. We're doing the shake, but it's not doing the shake. I did have my suspicions that the solution suggested will work great for possibly 3D objects, but working for the canvas. Hey, good job, Dark Mucketeer. GG's! iOS for the win. Check the local position of the canvas. I don't think you can do it like that. I have my suspicions that it probably... Yeah. All right. So, back to the Googles, so we can find out how to shake a canvas, because it's not the same as shaking a normal camera, is it? Ninja with the dancing sharks. Shake effect with canvas. You're having the issue where the canvas is moving and you don't want it to. I've got the opposite, where I do want the canvas to move, but it isn't. Oh no, camera shake effect for canvas elements. A camera shake effect for the canvas elements. How to do this? Add an animated component and add animations. Don't think that's the best idea. Why don't you make your entire herd child of an object, and this object you just implement this kind of script in it. Whenever you need to shake it, just set the value of shake strength. All right, so let's see if throwing our canvas into a parent object going to make a difference. Create empty, and this is going to be the canvas holder. Put it up here. Canvas underneath. Coco, what a great movie. Did you know they're making a sequel? You want to do a tweeny canvas shake. I mean, I was trying a tweeny canvas shake. I was using Do Tween, and the script was attached to the canvas, but I guess the canvas doesn't want to shake because it doesn't have a world space position. So the suggestion was to throw it into a 3D or an object with a world space position, namely a parent, and then shake that instead. I guess we'll see if that works. Canvas shaker, Do Tween. Give it a try. Well, we can see something moving. It's shaking the object. We can see in the scene view, but it's not doing anything. You've seen my Halloween celebration, right? I don't know, Ninja. Let's pretend I haven't. You haven't seen the Dancing Shark Halloween celebration? I've seen ones where you've done them before. If it's a new one, I haven't seen it. If it's one from previous years, then I have. But either way, if you have a link you can throw in chat, Ninja, hook us up. Firefighter Gamey telling me they didn't have quite the relaxing day that they anticipated. Ah, okay, then you've probably seen it then. But if you have a link, Ninja, you know how it is. You know how I love to spread. How I love to spread the love for other streamers. So if other people are here and they haven't seen it and you have something you can show me, and then I'll show them. Alrighty. Dark Muppeteer, if you have any suggestions, or Tubby Crumbles, or anybody in chat has any suggestions how to shake this canvas, let me know, because I have this script which Do Tween is supposed to do, and as we can see from the gimbal over here, when I press the spacebar, it does shake this parent, but the canvas doesn't move. So I'm thinking that suggestion was not the best suggestion to do it. Because we're getting the shake, but it's not shaking the canvas. Nothing on this lettering, this wording is moving. I would love to, but it's most likely copyrighted music, so I don't have a public link. You see, and it doesn't really matter about public music or copyrighted music here, because we don't save it on the VODs. So if you did have a link, I would be able to show it, but if you don't have a link, it does make it somewhat more of a challenge. I mean, there are limits to even what Big Amy can do, Ninja. All right, well, I'm getting nowhere fast with this shaking. I'm going to start shaking myself in a minute if I can't figure it out. World space canvases move with the camera. To avoid this, shake the camera with the camera. Shake the canvas with the camera. We'll use CM's impulse module. Wait, what? UI elements are shaking. This happens because the UI canvas is too close to the camera. Everybody's having problems with the UI elements shaking. I have problems with them not shaking. Shake UI game object. Let's go back to browser. How do I go about shaking UI game object in Unity? As in for it to go up and down and side to side. I have UI text game object that displays points, blah, 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 blah. You could use a tween library, which has a shake function. That's what I'm using. You can do this a bunch of ways. Attach a script to the UI element. I wonder if we need to attach it to the individual element instead of the canvas. I don't want to have to do that. I don't have to attach a shake script to every single element in the canvas. In the script update loop, you can play with the game object, blah, 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 blah. Best way might be to use a shader on the base canvas. What? Can I move a canvas? I assume they're not set static. I don't think canvas elements by default are set static, are they? Let's have a look. So the canvas holder I created is not static. The canvas itself is not static. And the components are not static. No, nothing's static. So it shakes the 3D object, but I guess because the canvas is stuck pretty much to the camera, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. It's almost like nobody's had that question before. Shaking wrecked transform. Get wrecked. Transform. This one is free. Haven't used it. Let's have a look. Let's have a shifty. Let's have a butcher's. Nimble FX 2D sprite and UI animations. 7 different UI and sprite animations. Single script, customizable, optimized, playable effects, looping off. A lightweight Unity package with customizable UI and sprite animations. Easy setup. Yeah, I have Airy UI installed at the moment. Does this actually include any shaking though? Or do you have to actually just manually move stuff? Oh, there we go. 7 effects, shake. So let's duplicate this and let's have a look for Airy and see if that has a shake in it. Because if it does, I've already got that in the in the package. I just haven't used it yet. Airy UI 2. The vid shows a cat shake. Oh, let me see the cat shaking. It's a shaky cat in the middle, at the bottom. That could be it. Dark Muppeteer. Let me just check and see if Airy has the same thing. No. Nothing in the description of Airy to say it does a shake. Easy UI animation. Scripts. Nothing about shake. All right, let's give it a try. Let's give it a whirl, because apparently it's not easy enough to just do. You have to get an asset, which I find it a little bit insane. Whilst this buffer icon has to finally disappear for me to add it. All right, there we go. Open in Unity. Download. Now animator, no do tween, includes 7 effects. All right, it seems like it should be relatively straightforward using this, so let's find out. Nimble FX 2D. All right, Nimble FX 2D. I mean, we might as well take the canvas back out. Don't need the canvas holder anymore. And the script clearly didn't work, so we don't need the script attached, which it now isn't. Hey, Dartma Batir, thanks. Thanks for putting it on iOS, and now, you know, people have to wait for the cooldown to try again. Clearly rigged again. I think we've talked about this. What's the expression? Ad infinitum. I even put some stuff in so that it wasn't rigged. We opposite of rigged it. Sorry, Bardi. Bardi's determined, bound and determined, if you will, to squash my head today. Bardi, do you still have a yellow face, or have you showered yet and got it off? You didn't take your phone in the shower, did you? It's not waterproof. You're not in the shower watching me, are you? Because that would just be weird. Said earlier that I'm no longer yellow. Okay, I clearly missed that. We're trying to shake a canvas, buddy. You think it'd be fairly easy, wouldn't you, to shake a canvas? We're downloading an asset now. See if we can do it with an asset. I've only ever shaken 3D objects before, and yeah, it's a whole thing. What's the README say? What's inside? 2 drop-in components. UI animations for UGUI. Buttons, images, any rect transform with image, sprite animations for sprite, renderer objects in world space. Yeah, that's not as easy. Yeah, I'm beginning to learn that, and I'm very surprised that it's after all this time. This is really the first time I remember ever having to try and do this. So yeah, I'm not surprised there's an asset for it. Quick start. Here we go. I like quick starts. Add UI animations to any game object with a rect transform. So that would be our canvas. UI animations. All right, let's see if we can find that. Would it be under scripts maybe? There it is. UI animations. We're going to add that to canvas. All right, we did that. Assign targeted sprite to an object with an image component. I'm slowly starting to see a flaw to this asset. It shakes sprites, which is why it was shaking the cat. We want to shake text. Pick an animation type and tweak settings. Either enable auto start or call start selected effect. Play on a button, click blah, blah, blah. Add to a game object with sprite renderer. Maybe we need to like Google Shake Text Mesh Pro UI. Animation type, sprite sheet effect, bounce effect, glow effect, scale effect, shake effect. So we want shake. Targeted sprite. See, we don't have a sprite. We have. Let's drag this in. Let's try this. Auto start loop. All right, let's give this a try. See if it does actually need an image. I mean, it looks up here on Rect Transform like it's moving it, but I'm not seeing anything moving. We pause it then and change the XPOS. So we're nothing is moving. So I can move it there. That moves fine. But if we try and move the rect transform when it starts, nothing, nada. Shake duration, shake intensity. Let's crank it up. Let's have some real bone shaking stuff going on. 6. Duration. 5 seconds. Play. Hello, very surprised. I'm Badaki. Oh, look, shaking! We just obviously hadn't cranked up the intensity enough. Interesting. All right. So, intensity, if we crank it all the way to 10, and 10, and play. All right, that might actually work. So, what do we want to shake? And can we add multiple UI animation script components to the canvas and choose different targeted sprites, given that we have the main title and we also have the separate word shocking? Bonocorono, welcome in. I just tested animating an object that's a child of the canvas, and that worked just fine, but it's a bit too late now, though. I mean, I was beginning to wonder whether you could actually shake anything on the canvas, because all the solutions we found didn't seem to work. And this asset didn't seem to work until we cranked it all the way up to 10, and now it does seem to be noticeable. I guess it was too subtle that you couldn't actually see. You couldn't actually see the effect rendered correctly. So I'm going to say shake it like a Polaroid picture, because that's kind of how it felt. Now we don't want to shake all the time, so we don't want auto start. We don't really want loop. So I guess what we need to do to kick it off is just enable and disable this component, possibly. Can't shake the canvas itself, I feel like, but child objects are fine. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Which was why when we attached the script to the canvas, it was like, I'm not doing anything here. I can look like I'm shaking it. And then the alternative we found was take the canvas and child it to a parent empty object. So we did that, and it moved the empty object around fine. Canvas didn't move. So yeah, as you said, you have to actually animate the components, the objects under the canvas. So even though we have this script attached to the canvas object, it's referencing the main title, and that's why it's being shooken correctly. Okay, so what we want to do is we just want to shake it. I feel like we just want to shake it at the end when we have both of the bolts of lightning on. And then maybe when it builds to the crescendo and then it stops, then we'll just have it looking like this again, where there's no lightning, and back to the regular font, and there's no shaking. So really we need an enable shake and a disable shake, which I suspect will be just enabling and disabling this UI animations component. Possibly. So if we go to menu controller, we can publicly expose a slot for the canvas and just drop that in. I think that's going to be the quickest way to sort this. So if we go back to Visual Studio, And then in the menu controller, canvas shaker, do tween. No, we're not doing that now. I'm not using that script. So we don't need that, and we don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. So what we do need is a reference. We need a reference now to the canvas so that we can grab that component. Speaking of animations, hey, that one still works. Okay, so in the code, we're going to have a public reference to. Now, what do we want to do? We just want to grab the component, so we don't want to. We just want to reference it as a game object rather than the canvas. And it's going to be menu canvas. And then if we have something like enable shake, or start shake and stop shake, I guess. Or let's do like we were doing before, and let's have toggle shake. And then we can say if menu canvas dot. Actually, no, let's cache it at the start. Well, let's just test it for now, and then we can worry about caching it. If menu canvas dot get component, and then get component, and the component we need is UI. What is it called? UI animations. Should be able to grab a component from a canvas the same as any other object, right? A menu controller. Definitely something wrong with the editor. So I'll make a change and I come back here and all it shows me is lightning initial delay. Just shows me this slot. Doesn't show me all of these until I hit play and then they suddenly appear. All right, so I've got the canvas in there. And then on the canvas, we want to grab UI animation script. Oh, I just realized what the time is. Oof, we've got to raid out real soon. Go on, Igni. All right, so if menu canvas dot get component, why is it not finding UI animations? Oh, is it in a different namespace? Is that why? UI animations, scripts, UI animations, Barnu Productions.nimblefx. That's okay. Nope, doesn't like that. Oh, dogs, you're driving me bananas. Why? Oh, Lord. I'll be right back. Just let the dogs out. Gotta love them dogs. All right, so why can we not find a reference to this component on the canvas? Oh my goodness. Legendary Dark Muppeteer lands the whale shark. It's a new record. What? Boom. Shakalak. All right, so huge. Well, do we need to set up a reference to this as the canvas then? Is that going to give us, is that going to help possibly? Have it set as a canvas. Can we then do, what does it find as the get component then? Well, let us find the UI stuff, is it? I'm going to do Banu. It's not going to do Nimble. It's not going to do UI animations. Why? All right, so the way I'm going to toggle this shake is I need to enable and disable component on the canvas, which this obviously doesn't want to let me play with right now. So I'm going to fix this off stream, and then hopefully we can have some shaking, and there'll be a working shake. I know it's not Halloween next week, but I'm quite enjoying working on this, so I think we might carry this on next week, possibly. So yeah, I'm going to switch back now to the browser. We have, in fact, finished with the shaky stuff. Finished with that. One last ditch attempt by Dark Muppeteer, and oh, at least you got halfway. You got half of it going. Okay, should we raid on over to Marv today, or should we have a look and see if there's any other friendos that are doing the stream thing? I think I got off lightly today. I think the fact I only had to eat 2 sour things, I think I had a good time. So thank you, everybody. Thanks to JD for his 5-pack sub. Thanks to Dark Muppeteer for another 5-pack sub. And yeah, I guess there's lots of warheads left to give out to neighborhood kids now. Let's see who we got on. Shark Geek is on. Annie is on. Let's see what Jess is doing. We gave a shout out to Jess earlier. Let's see. It says Overcooked. Is she actually playing Overcooked? "25 minutes Overcooked speed run." All right, we're going to head on over to Arrow to the Jess today. We haven't seen Jess in a while. Let's head on over there, see what's going on. She's playing Overcooked All You Can Eat. So we'll head on over to the ending scene. It's been a blast, everybody. Thanks for spending a little of your Halloween with me. It's appreciated. Hopefully you've had some fun shenanigans, and obviously I went all out and people appreciate the effort I put into my Halloween costume for the stream. So big thanks to the mods. I'm going to kick off the raid command for Jess. This channel is intended for mature audiences, allegedly. There's a live stream of Jess. Happy Halloween to you, Dark Muppeteer. Thanks again for the gifties. Always appreciated. And thanks for being so engaging. Always great having you here. So everybody have a good rest of your Halloween. And as Dark Muppeteer says, great weekend. I will be back, because of my new schedule, on Monday. No more Sandbox Saturdays. I'll be back on Monday for Mix It Up Monday. And nobody ever really knows, including me, what's going to happen on those streams. So yeah, maybe we'll do some more on this game in particular. maybe we'll do some new redemption stuff. Who knows? But hopefully you'll join me then. 10 a.m. Central Time, Monday, when we can have some more fun. Actually, I have an appointment. I have a tattoo appointment Monday. Remind me on Monday, I'll tell you the tattoo appointment story. But yeah, have a great weekend. And we'll head on over to Jess, see what she's doing with Overcooked, and I will see you guys next week. Thanks a lot, everybody. Remember, be safe if you're going trick-or-treating, and I will see you next week. Bye now.